It took me a while to finally get through all of that. Who's a wife? She's on screen. It's my wife. My girl. Is the game volume just really low? Did I set it really low? What have I done? I did. There we go. My girl. I'm doing the summer event because it's gonna end soon and I need to see her. I miss her so much. Oh, not this one. This one! 2 days. Look at her, she's in the background. Wait. Look at her! She's over there, she's so cute. I'm still trying to get the chef. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get her, but I'm trying. I'm doing my best. She's so tiny, but she's there. She's probably just gonna have like one line and then we're never gonna see her again. She's over there. Navia. She's still like, I think my strongest unit. I don't think I've made anyone stronger than her. The game still seems kind of soft. We'll wait until the voices come in.
Hey, there's a newsstand over there. Want to grab a copy of the Steambird? We know our Fontanian friends love a little drama. There's no way they let their readers down. Isn't that Charlotte?
Charlotte!
And standing next to her, surely that can't be Kanich?
Now we know who he is.
How about lost treasure resurfaces
She's like
at last?
DPS, that's most
Behold the
consistent.
beauty of the Remurian teacup.
No, Charlotte! No! God damn it.
Hold up. This one's a gem. Illegal restaurant caught serving Surian stew. Proves surprisingly popular.
I'm so sad.
Pretty shocking. But it still feels like it's missing something. Ah, got it.
Did they change his VA? I don't know. Is his VA on strike? Is his VA supposed to be on strike? I can't remember because I only heard him like one time.
Udex gravely wounded in shocking stabbing. Set to miss cross-border smuggling trial.
It feels slightly higher pitch than what I remember. I feel like I remember making a comment specifically on his voice being like deep, and that kind of shocked me considering the character. Also, it looks like I'm really loud. It looks like I'm in the red and the game is like barely in the green.
My oh my, that can't be for real.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This is as best I can do for Charlotte. It's so sad because Charlotte, her voice is one of my favorites. And not for any particular reason. Like, it's not goofy or anything, but there's some kind of intonation with like the voice actress and I just love it. I love Charlotte's voice. I'm so sad that I'm not hearing it right now.
Fine. I hate to admit it, but you've won this one. Huh? What? Did Paimon hear that right? Nevelet was stabbed and gravely wounded?
What?
No, surely that can't be right. Can it?
Oh no, poor Nuvulet. Oh well.
Aha! I thought I heard familiar voices. Well, if it isn't Coco and Paimon.
I can barely hear the game music right now. What is going on?
What a coincidence! Mr. Kanich and I were talking about you two just a few minutes ago. Unfortunately for me, he's a very loyal friend. I pressed him for some juicy details, but he remained tight-lipped about you. So, anything you want to share with me about the great Coco's triumph exploits in Natlin?
None, because I didn't do anything. Because I've only done one chapter.
Modest as ever. Anyway, I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. Sorry. Let me backtrack a little. Hi, you two. It's been ages. What brings you back to Fontaine?
Hey there, you two. Fancy running into you here.
What a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, that, and also, what the heck was all that about a Saurian meat restaurant and the eunuchs getting stabbed? Please say you weren't being serious.
Oh, that? We were just trading tabloid headlines. Is that what you were talking about?
Trading tabloid headlines?
Yeah. Charlotte and I were having a little contest to see who could find the most ridiculous fake news stories. Either I got lucky, or I have a knack for honing in on the most outrageous material.
I'm sorry you had to see such an unflattering side of Fontaine, Mr. Kinich. These third-rate tabloid write their headlines purely to shock and scandalize. All they care about is grabbing your attention to boost their sales. The ones who still got a shred of integrity will at least clarify the truth in the main body of the article, although the misleading headline is still an underhanded trick to draw readers in.
Charlotte hates clickbait.
But others, like the one we were just reading aloud, have no qualms about making outright fabrications.
If I had to quantify it, I'd say about 1% of what they write is the truth.
That's pretty lenient of you, Mr. Kinich.
Huh? Him? Lenient? Ugh, you gotta be kidding! Ah!
What is that? What is that creature?
We saw them for a little bit in the Natlan story. What are they? What are they supposed to... I feel like I'm going insane. I feel like I am hallucinating this thing.
Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to give credit to these so-called news stories for occasionally including a grain of truth. All I'm saying is, even the wildest leaps of the human imagination are always rooted in reality.
You mean all those fake headlines you mentioned actually do have some basis in fact?
Sure they do. For instance, there was in fact a smuggling trial recently. Considering the amount of speculation surrounding the smuggled goods, it's no wonder there are rumors about restaurants serving saurian meat or teacups being unearthed from ancient ruins. But in reality, the goods in question were simply a few ancient relics dug up from ruins in Natlan. Rest assured, no saurians were harmed in the process.
No servants were harmed in the making of this.
And if you were wondering why the eunuchs didn't preside over the trial, it's because this case was assigned to another judge right from the offset.
There is another judge?
It's not as if the Palais Mimonia only has one judge. We can't expect Monsieur Neuvillette to handle every single case himself. On a more interesting note, the trial in question went remarkably smoothly. It was all thanks to Mr. Kenich's testimony as a key witness.
Oh, okay. Paimon was so busy freaking out about those headlines that she totally forgot to ask why you're here in Fontaine, Kenich.
Everyone in Natlan has a companion, and I honestly have no idea what's going on. They're all technically saurians, I think. I don't know, I snoozed. I remember you saying that you were, like, skipping through it, so that's fair. I have not been skipping through it. I have been reading very intently, and I still don't know what's going on, if that helps.
It was all a misunderstanding. The world's not going to end. Maybe not.
Charlotte really wanted Neuvillette to be stabbed.
It's even better world for me if Mr. Kenich would agree to another exclusive interview with the Steambird.
It was a pretty open and shut case, and my testimony in court was clear enough. But I'm guessing, Mademoiselle Charlotte, that you're less interested in the case than you are in trying to uncover some news stories about Natlan.
Drat, you saw right through me. Guess I'll put it down into the keen instincts of a renowned Saurian hunter. Any response to that, or...?
I appreciate your kind invitation, but like I said, storytelling isn't really my forte.
She almost got him.
Kenich the speechless! Kenich the tongue-tied!
I feel like I'm going insane.
Huh?
If you're dead set on doing an interview, why not talk to the Traveler instead?
No, thank you. Oh, actually, if it's Charlotte, I'll talk to her any day.
Oh, of course, that's a brilliant idea. It also means I'll need a bit more time to prep. Let me put together a thorough list of interview questions.
Oh, okay.
Well, I know I can be persistent, but at the end of the day, it's your call. Anyway, I should probably be getting back to work. I also need to go track down a gestionnaire and report these increasingly outrageous tabloids. Farewell, my friends, until we meet again.
Charlotte never stops, does she? Anyway, Paimon just has to ask. That owl thing that popped out before.
How?
Or was it a howl? It kind
Howl?
of looked like a howl, but at the same time...
A how?
Oh, that thing. Yeah, that was a how.
So presumably we have already played through the Natlan story and we have seen everything about Kanich. We still don't know what the fuck that thing is. So I'm not crazy. So I don't know what the fuck that thing is. But Alta, you didn't miss anything.
Huh? What's up with him? Like, he's still noisy, but he's way quieter than before. It's like he's trying to hide or something.
I don't know who this thing is. I couldn't even tell if he was more or less noisy. He seemed about the same. Maybe he's not acclimatizing. I don't know.
Could be.
Not acclimatizing? Aw, poor Almighty Dragon Lord is not feeling well.
Too bad
Oh.
he can't come out to argue back.
What do you mean?
There's nothing physically wrong with him. It actually has to do with a strange law we learned about after arriving in Fontaine.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no mascot characters? Is that the law? They're like, we have had enough with these mascot characters from these shonens. I can't deal with it. Farina was like, no.
Apparently, it's forbidden to release flying objects within Fontaine city limits during the first 3 days of each month.
What? I get it now?
Paimon sure does. Paimon's been down this road before. There's an easy solution. As long as Kanich holds onto a house tail, he'll be considered an Almighty Dragon Lord balloon, not a flying Almighty Dragon Lord.
Not gonna lie, I was considering that. But a How wasn't too thrilled with the idea of huffing and puffing away in the form of a mini helium balloon. That said, it's pretty annoying how he keeps randomly popping up all of a sudden. Anyway, this morning I saw a notice outside the Palais Mermonia about an event that's set to take place outside the city soon. Something to do with filmmaking. I hear that's all the rage here.
More filmmaking?
I was planning to stay here and do some exploring for a few extra days anyway, so I think I'll go check it out. It'll be a good chance to let that noisy helium balloon out. He might even learn a thing or two. If you're free, why don't you come along?
Okay.
I know where it is, so let me lead the way.
Only if my girlies are going. Hollywood of Tevat, like for real. How many movies are they making here? Oh, it's gonna annoy me that that has like a little exclamation. All right, where are we going? We need to go up here. Where are they?
Looks like I remembered correctly. Here we are.
Wow, this is awesome! Hard to believe it was just an empty beach before.
Was it?
Yeah, it was still completely deserted only a few days ago when I passed by on my way to testify at the Opera House.
Wait, this area?
There must be some efficient workers in Fontaine. Quite impressive.
A few days? One night was all it took. Rap-a-tap-tap, ta-da!
Whoa.
But is this all it takes to blow people away? Oh, no. Given my past experience, I can't let myself get carried away.
Who are you?
Oh no, you've forgotten me? Oh, does graph adversarial technology ring any bells? It's me, Lapine Pauline!
Who?
Of course! How else would we have managed to build Fantasyland in a single night?
Yeah, Papa. Oh my god, it's
At
Pauline.
least that's how I like to think of it myself. A magical land of fantasy, the stuff of film buffs' dreams. I know it sounds like I'm laying it on thick, but that really is the goal here. As you can see, the theme of this amusement park is Fontanian filmmaking, a place for all film lovers to come together and co-construct a world of dreams.
Co-construct? Well, that's a relief. Sounds like you're sharing the cost this time rather than pouring your entire life savings into a single project.
Nope!
Who is she?
I might be inviting others to help fund this, but that doesn't mean I haven't thrown all my life savings into it too!
Huh? You've got to be kidding. Ha! Look at you, puny little humans. Recklessly betting your entire future against some stupid vanity project.
Why do we have another Paimon? Why do the mascot characters increase?
If you're expecting even an ounce of sympathy from the almighty Dragon Lord, dream on! Mockery is all you shall get, straight from the heart!
Sorry, just ignore that little gizmoid. He likes to butt in occasionally. Do go on.
Gizmoid? Who you calling Gizmoid? You're the Giz...
Wow! That's quite a nifty mecha you've got yourself there. Is it some sort of smart personal assistant?
Oh no.
You ought to let Miss Charlotte see your cool
Ayo
gadget.
and Paimon on
Who
equal
knows?
levels.
Maybe you can even look into mass production.
Mass production?
Oh, I forgot to mess with his the sound
Insolent,
settings.
vulgar, and disrespectful! I, the almighty Dragon Lord, am one of a kind! There has never been another like me, nor will there ever be! And another thing, smart is the understatement. I shall have you know that I am Cocolamoco!
What? Heavens above! I beg your pardon, forebear of ancient wisdom. Please, I meant no offense.
Idiot meets idiot.
I never thought I'd say this, but I think I find him more annoying than Paimon.
What's all the fuss? Making some new friends, are we?
My wife! It's her!
Miss Navia!
Everything's better. Everything's better
Allow me
again.
to introduce the star behind all the work that's gone into this venue. Miss Navia, president of Fontaine Spina di Rosula.
She's so beautiful.
Oh, hello, everyone. Partner, Paimon. How have you been lately?
Terrible. I've been terrible, Navia. Life has been so difficult since I've been away from you. I miss Fontaine. I miss you and Farina and everyone else here. Nalan's been miserable. I just want to stay here forever. Even better now that you're here.
Hello there. I'm Kanich.
What about me? What about me? My useless servant can't even give me a proper introduction.
I'm going
You
insane.
think someone yelling their name out in the middle of a public street really needs an introduction?
He's not wrong. I caught yours just now, in fact.
Even Navia's
So,
telling him to shut up.
You must be the almighty Dragon Lord, Mr. Ahau. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Navia? Oh!
Oh, see that? That's what I call proper manners.
She's so perfect.
Well, it's not every day you meet a well-mannered human. Navia, was it? Excellent. You may address the almighty Dragon Lord by his name. Navia, don't you think the title Almighty Dragon Lord is a bit silly?
It's no big deal. All little animals do that, don't they? I mean, try to puff themselves up to look more impressive.
It's being treated like a little cuddly pet. I mean, we do know that Navia likes to roleplay. She was wearing a crown just the other day, so...
Anyway, it's all thanks to Miss Navia and the Spina di Rosula that Fantasyland's gotten up and running in the space of a single night. Honestly, thank heavens! After all that paperwork and endless waiting, the event and venue finally got the green light. I couldn't wait a moment longer. The second the approval came through, I reached out to President Navia, hoping she could lend a hand.
This girl sounds like
After
she's
all, who
about
else
to have a
but the
nervous
Spina
breakdown.
di Rosula would indulge such impulsive demands?
Sorry, traveler. Miss Lapine Pauline sometimes gets a bit overwhelmed by her own excitement. As you can see,
She's so
I'm guessing
thoughtful
she
for
hasn't gone into
everyone.
much detail about the event yet. So let me fill you in. In short, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is a fan convention that's open to film enthusiasts from all over Teyvat. Miss Lapine Pauline is hosting this event and also providing technical support.
Huh? Cheval Moran?
That's right. The one and only.
Who are all these people?
Surintendant Cheval Moran. After much persistence and many solicitations, I finally obtained Lady Farina's permission to use the image of her close friend.
Farina! She has a friend?
Not only is our adorable mascot drawing in fans by the minute,
Oh!
but she's also boosting her own popularity.
It's one of her creatures.
And that was always the goal. A win-win arrangement.
It's been a while since we last met, but still, it's a surprise to hear Lapine Pauline coming out with such sensible ideas. By the way, Miss Lapine Pauline, have you decided to switch careers and go into film tech?
Not exactly. By chance, one of the prototype lenses I developed caught a photographer's eye, and it's now being used for the latest cinematic productions. Thanks to this unexpected opportunity, I've had the chance to invent various film-related equipment and props.
That's right. So don't underestimate Miss Lapine Pauline, our resident engineer. She's the technical powerhouse at the core of this entire event. As for the Spina di Rosula, we're mainly here to take care of planning, operations, and management. For anyone feeling inspired to set up a booth, Miss Lapine Pauline and I will provide the necessary technical and operational support once their application has been
She's
approved.
helping so many people.
By the way, traveler, are you at all interested in taking part?
Yes.
It would be a chance for you to earn some extra income. Plus, with your skills, I'm sure you could bring something special to the table.
I'm something of a creator myself.
Paimon would be even more tempted if you were to, say, throw in one of those fancy feasts she's seen in those gourmet food reels.
Well, as it happens, that'll be a piece of cake.
Because we got a chef.
Everyone needs to eat, whether they be tourists or the stall owners themselves. So thanks to Miss Navia's help, we've managed to invite none other than the celebrity chef, Miss Escoffier, to run our theme restaurant.
Yes.
Look over there!
Oh no, her outfit. Oh no. Isn't Escoffier based on like a
You.
French
Yes, you!
chef?
For the last time, the ingredients have to be in the right ratio. Get it right next time, or you might as well just lie down on the chopping board yourself.
That is not the voice I expected from her. Oh my goodness. Famous chef and pioneer Fontaine's precision gastronomy. The culinary movement that takes the rigorous precision and quantitative methods that are routine in scientific experimentation and applies them to cooking. Is that what gastronomy means? In the eyes of her students, she's both a genius who strives for perfection and a stickler whose exacting standards fill them with dread. To create dishes that transcend the sublime, she's constantly pushing the boundaries of flavor. She's the chef from Menu!
She seems a bit busy right now.
Well, I'm sold. I think I'll make a How go be her assistant.
You little... What's your game here?
Get rid of you.
Demoiselle, sorry to bother you, but there's an issue over here that requires your personal attention.
Apologies. Looks like it's back to work with me.
No!
Please feel free to take a gander at what we've got. Anyway, if you're interested in taking part, come find me later.
I'll find you. I'll find you as soon as I can. As soon as they allow me to. Ah, there she is.
Traveler, it's you! Ready to join the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland crew?
Yes. Right
It's
now.
time, dear partner and Paimon, for us to turn our attention to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland. As I mentioned, the park was started up by enthusiasts, who brought in the Spina di Rosula to handle the planning, construction, and operations. Of course, enthusiasts aren't typically all-around experts. They usually stick to designing the event booths. We, for our part, handle long-term operations and develop standardized strategy guides for the different activities.
Long-term operations? Strategy? It all sounds so complicated. We spend most of our time adventuring, and we barely have any experience running a stall. Do you think we can handle this?
We've done business stuff before.
That's more like it. You've seen it all before, haven't you, partner? I'd even go as far as to say you've shaped some of Tevat's biggest business ventures.
Oh, she's
Anyway,
so sweet.
First things first. Let's get an overview of how the whole festival's gonna be run.
Oh, here we go. 2 days to do all of this. Let's do it. Oh my goodness.
As you can see, our fantasy land's a bit like a sugar-free macaron right now. Several areas are still under construction. The Spina's only been able to hire a limited number of craftsmen. Besides, we don't have enough experience to handle multiple projects simultaneously. That's why I chose to adopt a time slot-based planning method.
Oh no.
So we can focus on specific tasks during each designated period. Upgrading facilities, expanding the venue, hiring staff. All of this requires funds and time slots to accomplish. So it's our job to allocate precious time slots in each business cycle to the most worthwhile tasks.
What is this?
As we attract more guests and earn money to add to our funds, we'll also be able to work more efficiently,
What? Is this a mobile game?
which will allow us to divide each cycle into finer time slots,
Don't answer
which
that, I
will
know
let
it
us
is.
get more done.
So we'll be limited in the decisions we can make and tasks we can focus on within each time period. Which means we have to use our limited actions and Mora to earn even more Mora. Kinda like playing chess or cards then. Cooking up a strategy in advance is gonna be key.
Oh my god.
Thinks she just about gets it. How do you feel about it, Traveler?
I can do it. I know exactly what to do. You can trust me, Navia.
Yep, come on, we can do this. You mentioned standardized strategy guides just now. Does that mean there are non-standard ways to take part too?
Of course. Film and entertainment mean different things to different people. And there's gonna be a wide range of exciting activities for people to try out. If we're not careful, some visitors might wander off and end up getting in trouble.
Uh-oh.
And others might pick up dangerous props by mistake. To avoid confusion, we need to create a standardized strategy guide for each activity. Just think of it like a walkthrough.
It's like a guide to film for dummies. Oh, and I'm the beta tester.
Wow, if we're the first ones to test out the activities, who knows what surprises there could be waiting for us. But if we hit a tough spot, we'll just have to rely on our skills to carry us through.
Hopefully it goes without saying that I'd never put you in danger, partner. I carefully checked all the existing activities before you arrived, and I can assure you that they're all perfectly safe.
She loves me
I
so much.
also wanted you to experience the activities before anyone else gets to. It'll be fun. Plus, we'd like to hear your thoughts and suggestions.
Oh, those are two things Navia is best at. Making people feel safe and having fun.
That's why I love her.
Great! Well, I can't wait to hear what you think. Your input is super important to us. All right, then. Let's start with Eclectic Escapades and put our first guide together.
Oh god, I have to actually do this. God damn it. Unlock facility, sure. What the heck is this? Formulate. Theme circuit based on the adventure film Journey to the Secret Sea. Oh. No. Oh. Okay. Just play the game. I forgot how to swim. I was like pressing the up button. Oh, oh shit. Is the sound and everything okay now? I can't tell. I keep forgetting to change the volume. Oh, this is a different song. She is so graceful. This is really giving like Disney or Pixar, like the music. Yay!
Ah, both of you seem even more excited than before. Looks like your first trial run didn't disappoint.
That was super easy.
Paimon hasn't actually watched that many films, but after trying it out, she might just be hooked. We should check out the film that it's based on.
Oh,
Great
so
job,
it is like a
Paimon.
Disney ride.
That's exactly what our enthusiast friends were hoping you'd say. They'd be beyond delighted to hear that visitors are curious about the films that inspired these attractions. Some have even been willing to contribute extra funds out of their own pockets. Where budgets have allowed, of course.
Out of their own pockets?
That's right. While the Spina di Rosula covers the cost of basic booth materials and rental fees, many fans have personally funded promotional materials and related merchandise. The cost of the booth itself isn't their main expense. Some of them have already started designing spin-off products inspired by film characters. Take our official mascot, Sir Intendant Chevalmoran, for instance. She won second place in the last most popular character poll for the comic film category, and was even dubbed the pinnacle of round, bouncy cuteness. Many people have expressed interest in designing cushions based on her image, using the highest quality fabrics and hiring the most skilled artisans to mass produce them.
I always thought that Farina's creatures were not sentient. Are they sentient? I thought they were just like things that she made. Are they real?
These cushions will officially go on sale at the next convention alongside lots of similar products.
I kind of want one too.
Sounds
No clue.
irresistible, right? Plus,
No one
as
knows how it works.
Surintendant Chevalmoran's guardian and official image rights agent, Farina will receive 60% of the sales revenue.
Of course she will.
After all, the fans are doing this voluntarily, not for profit, but to promote Surintendant Chevalmoran's adorable image. The more Mora ends up in Farina's purse, the better Surintendant Chevalmoran's meals will be. And who wouldn't be happy to hear that?
Oh, Paimon likes the sound of that. Everyone working hard for something they all love without worrying about profit.
So she has to feed him? And he's alive? What does this all mean?
Still, we can't just ignore Mora completely. Whether it's fan creations or official commercial projects, some level of financial balance is still necessary. The same logic applies to the Chevalmoran Film Fantasyland taken as a whole. Once we finish the standardized strategy guides, our attractions can officially be open to the public. But we can't take personal charge of the ticketing process. There's plenty of work to do at the various booths, and the park itself is a work in progress. We'll need to assign dedicated employees to maintain and manage each attraction. There's a recruitment section on the park's bulletin board. We've received many applications, and each candidate has their strengths. Our job is to match the best candidates to each attraction based on their overall performance. Once assigned, the staff will keep the attractions running, ensuring a continuous revenue stream.
Wait, so we've suddenly gone from being playtesters to heads of human resources? That's definitely a first for us.
I'll be an awesome boss, just like Navia.
Just don't hold everyone everyone up to your own standards, okay? You can't expect everyone else to be as capable as you. Alright, time to review some resumes. Fingers crossed we'll get some exceptional candidates.
Oh no. Roped into becoming HR. This is the worst. I'm not good at management. I can't do this. What is this? Navia! Oh no, what is this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm hiring people. I can't do this. Oh, it's Business Tycoon, no.
Looks like this particular employee is really getting into their role.
I'm wishing them success.
You're both doing great. You sound more like bosses than I do. In any case, with this, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland is now officially open. Running a theme park is a long-term project. You won't make much if you try and rush it. We're just about done with our current work setup, so let's take a short break and wait for this cycle's revenue report to come in.
Ooh.
Oh no, do I have to like do well within the amount of cycles we have? Oh no. Okay, I need to open this up because it's pissing me off. Stop it! Go away. Why is... Oh! No, I need to finish this before it ends. Oh, by the way, I got the cowboy. And I actually really liked his design. So I do want to use him. Where is he? I leveled up to 50. I don't know how to use him. I don't know what to do with him. But I just like his design a lot.
Hey, get out! Cuckoo!
Oh no, he needs a book. Girl, I got this. You can have the drinking horn. You look like you'd be a drunk. I have not built him. Dude, I have not built him at all. Oh, I guess I have this. I guess I could use this. Elemental Mastery. Aoife likes Elemental Mastery, yes. Hello, Fee. I'm sorry, Aoife, I can't help you. I don't actually have anything good. Ah! I can give you this, because I do not use, her. Hello. Who does he work well with? I'm gonna fast equip. Yes. Yes? Yes. I also need to build up Jean. I picked her, but I don't know how to use her. And she's also really weak because I don't have any wind material. I love Jean. I was so happy when they let you like pick her because I never got her. He works well with people who can apply elements while they're off field. Jinkyu, Toma, official. Ooh. Let's see. People who can apply elements while they're off field. Does that include like Farina? Do I have a group that's good for that? I guess this one. This one could work. What is he? Is he wind again? I can't remember. I think he's wind, right? He seems windy. He heals too? He heals? Wait, that would be perfect! That would be perfect for one of my groups.
Huh?
Anyway, I can't use him yet because he's too weak, but it's fine.
Greetings. Apologies if you overheard my harsh words just now, but I assure you it is entirely necessary.
I keep getting so surprised when I hear her voice. It is not what I pictured for her. It's not bad. I actually quite like it, but it's not what I thought. Challenge is completed. What challenge? She sounds a bit like me. You know what? It's so weird, but like, I heard it and I was like, that sounds so strange. Like, it's so much deeper than I thought. It is kind of like similar to my pitch. Is that the right word? Like my register? I don't think it's similar in like other ways, but like she sounds very Valley Girl, which I don't know if I sound very Valley Girl, but the voice is a lot deeper than what she looks like. Absolutely. I like it though.
The sheer lack of standards here will be the death of me. Do you have any idea of the kind of customers I'm gonna get with how lax things are at the moment?
She sounds so surfer girl. She sounds like a Valley Girl, but I kind of love that because I was not expecting it. This is probably my favorite vocal range. I love it. I love it when girls have like deep voices.
The ones that leave their guns behind by accident and then come back to collect them later, bringing ammunition with them.
What accent is that? Wait, that's not Valley Girl. What accent is that?
Yeah, that's the kind of customer you wouldn't forget in a hurry.
Oh.
Wait, has that
Is she
happened
British?
before?
I don't know.
No, it's just the mention of guns reminded me. Someone did actually leave their gun nearby.
Huh?
It's giving Skater Girl, right?
Just before we started setting up, as we were cleaning up the site, someone stumbled upon a mysterious locked box.
She's doing a badge of
It
hiding
didn't
it.
look like something from Fontaine, though. It had more of a Natlanese vibe.
Oh?
Do you think a foreign tourist might have left it behind?
That's what I assumed at first. But the box was buried beneath a pile of wooden planks, rocks, and whatnot, so it seemed like someone deliberately hid it there. But I didn't see much point in speculating, so the best thing I could think of was to hand it over to the authorities. I trekked all the way over to the Palais Mermonia just to hand it in. Ugh, it was exhausting.
What did the authorities make of it?
Oh, they made a mountain out of a molehill, as usual.
I find it cute when someone with an accent is bad at hiding it when speaking. I agree. It's kind of like when you have Americans doing like really bad British voices. I just find it so cute sometimes. Jocelyn Wuwa, they didn't make her hide her accent in that game, so it works a lot better. Why did they make her hide it here? I feel like they should have just gotten her to use a normal accent. It would have been so cute. I still like it though. I wonder what she sounds like normally. Do you have a clip of what she sounds like normally?
Before even addressing the question of what was actually inside the box, they had several heated discussions about whose
think she is from
responsibility it was
Fontaine,
to write the lost
right?
and found notice. Thankfully, the ever-reliable Officer Sedine stepped
dresses
up and
like it, at
immediately
least.
called
Well,
in the Marechaussee
she dresses
Phantom
like
to
something.
crack the lock and check if there were any dangerous items inside. And, as it turned out, there was a gun.
What?
Wow, that's a dangerous item, all right.
Like a real gun?
Mind if I ask what kind of gun it was?
Oh yeah, Mr. Kanich, you're from Natlan, aren't you? Do you know a lot about guns?
Is guns a
You
thing
could say
in
it comes with the
Natlan?
job. I have an interest in
What?
weaponry and the like.
There's a clip of her in here. Wait, let me see this. Why? This is such a funny place.
Up next, Day in the Life voice.
Oh no, it's not her, is it? Wait. Day in the life voice. Oh. Where is she? That's such a short clip.
Mattress.
Why?
A chance to win 5 pairs of full weekend camping tickets. Plus a £100 co-op gift card. Enter via the form in the co-op membership app. This competition is exclusive to members only. T's and C's apply.
No!
Do. Head to German Doner Kebab to feast on the go for only £5 or less, with prices going up.
No! Have I really heard her so much? And I never... No! She's the British ad lady! No! She does the co-op ads! No! I can't believe this. This is her in Wuwa. The British ad lady. Oh my god, she's a mouse.
We promise, we deliver. Lolo Logistics is at your service.
No,
Is
she's
there
doing an
anything
ad
else
here too.
You with? Oh, I know you. You're the Rover, a household name in Jinzhou.
She Welsh? Wait, what accent is that? Is it Scottish? It sounds a bit Scottish. Is she Scottish then? I mean, it's not unusual for like them to get someone who is Scottish to do like a Mancunian accent or like an English accent. I love Kanice just blinking as like a cat. You know what? I have only heard Kanish like one time, so I didn't even realize his voice actor was changed. But I did recognize that it was slightly higher pitched than the voice I remember from Natlin. Because I remember specifically saying I liked that his voice was quite low. And this is not like as low as I remember. I didn't fully recognize it was changed though. It doesn't sound as deadpan now. I like the deadpan. I like the deadpan too. And it's more stoic. I think we can give him more personality, but I think we can take away a ho, whatever the thing is. I think we can get rid of that thing. And then we can give him whatever voice he wants. And make me happy. Japanese is voiced by Sasuke and his fuck-ass Pixel Beast is voiced by Naruto? No way, that's so funny. Aho's the best part.
Ugh, such a spoiled brat. What, are the toys I gave you not good enough for you anymore?
Oh my god, it's
Yep.
Naruto.
Got sick of those long ago.
You little...
Can we kill AO with hammers?
Why I...
Yes. Can we?
Time for a timeout, old timer.
We were literally just saying he's just
Sorry,
Paimon, but like
but where were
louder
we?
somehow.
Oh yeah. Do you recall what the gun looked like?
Cuckoo.
It's a bit hard to describe. If you ask
Oh,
me,
is
it
the
didn't
bird,
even really look like a gun.
The cowboy's familiar?
Oh,
sounds so
give me a
jolly.
second. I'll knock out a quick sketch.
Paimon, but worse. Right? I was like, I have never missed Paimon more than when the other thing is speaking. I'm like, I'd rather be listening to Paimon right now.
Something like this.
Oh. That looks like a cannon, not a gun.
Whoa, it's so neat
Aho's
and
funny.
precise.
He's just so loud. He's so loud. It's like when Paimon starts screaming, and I'm like, no.
It's
Kicking him like a football.
Sorry. Is something wrong with my drawing? I know it doesn't really look like a gun, but I assure you, this is exactly what it looked like. And it certainly could shoot as well, too. I confirmed that with the officer from the Marechaussee Phantom.
No, quite the opposite. The features are very accurate, and it is definitely from Natlan. Please, don't mind me. I'm just
Petition
taking a
make
moment to
Lapine
admire
Boline
it.
our new travel sidekick. Yes! Oh wait, no. Why did I think you meant Farina's little creature? I was like, why would I want a person as my travel sidekick? You need to know he's a straight man in their man's eye. He does. He does. Thanks, Lapine
I should be the
Boline.
one thanking you. Thank you. And everyone else for your support.
Don't mention it. Besides, We haven't really done anything.
Like, let's just remember Lupine Paulina spent all of her money on this. I don't know if we want any poors with us, you know? I think we need to start, like, kidnapping rich people and stealing their money. And then we can consider adopting everyone else. But I think for now we should start stealing all the rich and then taking their things.
Not at all! The buzz and excitement you guys bring is exactly what this event needs! Oh dear, I'm starting to feel a bit guilty watching everyone else toil away. Guess it's about time I got back to work too. But just before I go, one last thing. Traveler, it's wonderful to see you. Here's to a successful collaboration!
You're welcome. Oh no, I think the ad's about to hit. Seems like Kenichi has something to say. Let's find a quiet spot. Perfect timing.
I'm
Oh,
sure
no.
you noticed that there was something unusual about that gun.
It looks ancient.
Correct. It's most likely an old weapon dug up from some ancient dragon ruins.
Well, the second it hits, I'm gonna go get some water, so y'all aren't gonna miss anything, don't worry. It's fine. Alti's probably gonna take all the ads anyway.
Based on my experience, it might be more accurate to refer to it as a hand cannon. But in Fontaine terms, it's not wrong to call it a gun. Given why I came here,
Played it with your
don't you
eyes
think it's
closed.
curious that an ancient dragon relic of unknown origin would turn up like this?
Oh, no.
Out of the blue? I suspect this gun might have something to do with that smuggling case. It might have slipped through the cracks.
I am gonna BRB while this happens. To whoever can still hear me, we're BRBing. Go get some tea or some drink or whatever. We'll be back in 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Hiya! I'm Looney, the logistics team's good old captain. I head up the delivery team. Do you have a package to send, or do you need something else? Oh, he's a regular customer. He might seem unfriendly, but he follows the rules. His package got lost in whining Ajax's mire. Speaking of that place, something strange is going on there lately, so be careful when you're there. It's a bit complicated. The lost package is labelled as high value. My team member, Thule, was supposed to deliver it. He mentioned seeing weird things in whining Ajax's mire. Kinda like the stuff happening over in Tacit Fields. I checked it out later and asked around in the port. I didn't notice anything unusual looking around, but...
But what?
I'm not sure if it's related, but ever since I've returned from the whining Ajax's mire, I haven't had any dreams.
We promise, we deliver. We promise, we deliver.
Ah, it's my co-worker. Sorry, I need to take this call. Yes? What? She's back at work already? But she's injured. Okay, please take care of her. Thanks. It's one of my team members. She crashed while delivering an express package. The doctor told her to rest, but she's already back to work. I need to bring her back. She can't be pushing herself like this. I was planning to search Whining Ajax's mire again, but now... If you happen to be going in that direction, could you keep an eye out for that lost packet?
I love her. This is wanting me to play Wua. That's so bad. I would play it just for her. I love her design and I love her voice and the music is so nice. No, I can't. Don't make me do it. I can't get into another one. I will not. Wua's actually really fun. Don't play Wua.
Time is of the essence, so I'd like to head over to the Palais Mermonia to verify my suspicions.
I think I'll join you.
Perfect. Then we can head out right away. Or, if you want to catch up with your friends first, I can wait.
It's leaning more into Gooner game territory with every update. Oh no. They make a good voice choice, but can't let that tempt. It's true. It's true. I can't. It's dangerous.
Escoffier!
How close am I for another pull? I think I'm quite far away. I don't think I'm gonna get another pull. Oh, I'm actually not too bad. I'm gonna try. Guys, I'm gonna try my best. Maybe the co-op ad lady will get into more games. This might just be her start. Oh my god. Yes. Yes, co-op ad lady.
The fresh vegetables from the new batch are exceptional quality. I just wish I could say the same about the new staff.
Oh, I hear the co-op ad. I hear the co-op. No. I don't know how the business bits work. I just kind of did stuff and...
Well, this cycle of operation sure got us off to a good start.
Is this the event?
On to
Yeah,
the
this is the
next
event. Sleepy added me yesterday and was like, it's gonna end soon. So I was like, fuck. I gotta do it. I just needed to do this. It's got like 3 days, 2 days left. 2 days left, dude.
Well, the numbers might not look that impressive.
Gotta get on it.
But given that we're just getting the ball rolling,
Start
I'd say
now.
that wasn't a bad start. Building on this momentum, we must consider rolling out more unique business strategies during the next cycle. To draw in the crowds, I've invited one of Fontaine's very own celebrity chefs.
You've told me
my
this.
good friend Escoffier. She'll be performing right here in the amusement park's restaurant. On that note, let's go catch up with her.
I was so sad
is
that
the
Charlotte
restaurant
wasn't
part of our
voiced.
business strategy too? There are some...
I don't know, Paimon. I don't know. What are we doing? I probably should have listened to what they were saying.
We've gone over budget in quite a few areas. But, whatever.
It's only
The
Charlotte's not
results are what
voiced.
counts.
But Kenichi's VA was changed, yeah. Oh, thank goodness Navia's still here. I think if Navia weren't voiced, or if they changed her voice, I couldn't do this. I just couldn't do it. That would have been it for me. I don't know what to do, so I'm gonna go to the Play Memoria. Oh no!
Oh, man.
Aoife!
Bro!
Bro! I don't know you! I don't know you, and he's calling me bro! Who's his companion creature then?
Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few
For
of them,
real?
actually.
Aurora and Aoife, what brings you to Fontaine?
Oh, it's Peace, son. His companion creature's Aoife? Okay. Okay.
Huh? How come you're... Ah, I'm guessing Kenichi's here because of that international smuggling case, right? I've heard quite a bit about that.
I love his design.
Word sure gets around quickly, huh?
First time abroad and you're already making headlines.
Oh, stop it. It's not like I was the center of attention.
Wasn't expecting to see the Traveler and Paimon here too, though.
Come on, Aoife.
Huh?
He's
A
got such an interesting color
traveler,
combo, right?
by definition,
I love the mint.
is someone who travels around.
The mint and orange.
fair
it's so
point.
cute.
Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about again?
Why you're all here, of course.
Or are we talking about
vegetables.
Auroron? Because that is...
I'll go
that is
first.
something.
It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland. Wait, is that right?
It's Cheval Moran.
Ah, right. I keep stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here.
It's okay. I don't think she'll really consider it either way.
Anyway, long story short, the festival restaurant urgently needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are here.
That's like...
So,
Because
you
he's a
guys
farmer,
are
right?
vegetable couriers?
Because he's a farmer.
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult. It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
No, he is his trusted adult. He brought Aoife as his trusted adult. Help. How old is this boy again? How old is Auroron? Why did he bring a trusted adult?
Even though it's your first time too.
At least in his 20s.
Right, but they still picked me to accompany you. You gotta wonder why that might be.
Don't you get it? They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See, doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Meaning everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
In theory, nothing at all. In that case, guess I better start over. Hi, guys. My name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Oh my god. Nice to meet you, little bro.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore.
What is happening?
So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
I love Aoife. I love him.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about. You're a big boy. You can handle yourself now even without Kakuku.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku. Suffice it to say, Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
So,
That's a
he's
line.
so small, and all he knows are a few harmless phrases. What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Let me guess. Did he get caught out by the law on flying objects?
Bro, you too?
Not me. How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox. So that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess he's too scared to show his face.
That, plus he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
Oh, mute.
Nice one.
What did that line remind me of Paimon?
If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
That's what flying objects do.
Oh no, bro. Or rather, did Kakuku get caught by the guards for flying around?
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started chasing him, Kakuku flew into that building next door. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
Which building? That one?
Yup, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around.
I can't tell if he's
I
like
may be able to
immature,
fly up pretty high, but checking every last window would still take quite a while.
or if he's just like a
As
country
for
bumpkin
Aoife,
type.
well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize on my behalf.
Wait a sec. What's this got to do with how high you can fly?
I've not.
Cuckoo's got himself into a real mess here, like a panicked animal running straight into a trap. It's pretty worrying. I'm starting to picture him flapping through a barrage of gunfire while important documents are flying about left, right, and center.
Heck yeah! If anyone can pull it off, it's Kakuku. He's always been such an awesome Saurus. I believe in him.
Awesome Saurus. In other words, in this building there could be not one awesome Saurus, but two. Why are we calling them that? Auroran is autistic coded IMO. He's got some lore stuff going on also. Interesting.
For real now? Do you even hear yourself, bro?
Of course I'm for real. I'd never make light of something like that.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. Well, the human version. But our priority right now should be to go in there and check up on Kukuku.
As it happens, Kenichi and I were just heading over to Palais Memonia for something else.
Leave it to us.
You sure? Wow, awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
He's not your creature.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Do they share him?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
All right then, if Kakuku doesn't listen to you, I also give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Who says
there
bro?
There you go. If he objects to that, tell him to come find us.
Is bro Auroran's thing, or is it Aoife's thing and Auroran's copying?
He won't. Trust me.
It's an Aoife thing, okay. Oh no. Alright, let's go. What an interesting pair.
Nothing new there. What's all that commotion?
Oh, these two.
No way, bro!
Oh no. Young Kusaurus, an assistant Aoife who is also a Sauro vet in his own right. He's responsible for listening to their Saurian patients and translating. Allegedly, he has quite the understanding of human language and enjoys imitating Aoife's speech. In any event, if you talk to him enough, he's sure to end up viewing you as his bro. Yowie time.
Did he say he came from Natlan? No.
Get out of here!
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
For real.
Bro!
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again.
Oh, you know one another.
He's a bro of a bro. He's a bro of a bro.
He's a friend!
Swimming field story.
A Saurian friend of a human friend!
Great. Well, that was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the
I get
owner.
my Navia time, so I'm
Guess
happy.
that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex? I'm just about done with my business here. Need me to step out?
What kind of business?
Stay and hear them out first. Perhaps it will have some bearing on your own work. If I'm not mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kanich who served as a witness in the smuggling trial? I take it there's been a further
Ryan can
development
say
in
his
the
name,
case.
but right, but everyone
That's
else
right.
can't.
Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
So you've met Neuvillette before? But wasn't the
Neuvillette.
trial overseen by another judge?
I've seen his photo in the papers.
Why do they add an R?
As for this other gentleman,
Allow me to introduce you to Mr. Wriothesley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede. Or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden.
It might also be because Wriothesley has a weird name and he's used to people getting it wrong. So he's like, I gotta at least get Neuville's name right. Why do they say Neuville? It pisses me off. Nuvile.
Please,
Nevi
feel
lovey.
free to share anything about the case. There's no need to keep anything from him.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's like I'm irking
Pleasure to meet you.
Nervalai.
Wow, that sounded just like me.
Did it?
But should we really discuss official business in
nice.
front of the Saurian?
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
I believe he said, or rather, I suppose he meant, that he'll keep this to himself.
How?
Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Mr. Cuckoo.
Sure thing, bro.
This is strange, but they really are a great pair of awesome Sori.
Let us return to the matter at hand. Mr. Kanich, was there something else you wanted to discuss relating to the case?
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Okay, we talk about the gun. The Nuvile makes inquiries with the relevant personnel. Sure enough, they locate the box and the gun that Lepine Pauline spoke of.
Wow. It really
Making
is
the orc
exactly
sign
like
indeed.
Lepine Pauline's sketch. That must be all that practice drawing engineering blueprints, huh?
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance we overlooked a suspect.
That's exactly my line of thought.
I see. Mr. Kanich, thank you for reporting this promptly.
This, like,
I'll arrange for the
high-pitched
Marachose
lad.
Phantom to
Forgot
investigate
he
right
was
away.
here.
We should begin by questioning the prisoners in custody. Wrightsley.
I'll sign off on the interrogation request, don't you worry.
That would be much appreciated.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today, and that this gun's lost and found notice hasn't been written up yet. In other words, the news hasn't leaked.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
That goes me too.
Yep, we were just about to go help
She's
out
so
with
pretty.
Lepine Pauline's convention. If there's any news, we'll keep you all posted.
Marvelous. Thank
Whenever
you all.
Keith speaks, I keep thinking Ben 10. Yeah!
Well then, all that's left is to...
Oh, I get that with Auroron too. I keep thinking of Caleb from Witch.
You miss me, bro?
Or Kevin from
He
Ben 10, I
really
think.
does
That's
come
what he
out
also
with the
voiced.
most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from?
Spider-Man? Yeah. Couple of top bros from Natlin.
Huh. Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kukuku qualifies as a flying object. And, following on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement.
NDA.
Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kukuku. Excited?
I guess we can
That would
pause
save
that,
us a
yeah.
lot of trouble. Many thanks.
How's he gonna sign it? Don't worry about it. Don't mention it.
All right then, we'd better get going. No need to see us off.
Alright, you guys have fun. Kissing and smooching or whatever you're doing here. You didn't specify the business, so I'm gonna assume. I'm gonna leave. This is their banter?
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Nadland would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are inquisitive by nature.
You can say that again, bro.
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kukuku, was it not?
Guilty as charged. Nothing gets past you. So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more? We've got the world's best translator on hand, after all.
Sure thing, bro.
Why did he pause when he said to chat? Eyebrow raise? Gay? We both picked up on that, right? He put so much emphasis on it. Oh, speaking of.
Aurora and Eva, we found Kakuku!
What's the situation? How bad is it?
He's been kidnapped. It's good news.
Oh no. When I saw that Kakuku wasn't with you, I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Relax, Aoife. Maybe Kakuku just prefers high-rise living now. Sometimes you just have to let the kids grow up and make their own choices in life.
Found his new dads.
For real now?
For real.
Do you even hear yourself, bro?
It's not that bad. Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
Jail time. We had some chats with the VIPs.
See?
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
As for the bad news, well, it's really not that bad. Kakuku accidentally overheard some top secret stuff, so he has to stay at the Palais Marmonia for a while to sign a confidentiality agreement. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
Well, you just have to wait a bit. DMMG's crazy.
All right. That doesn't sound too bad
No,
after all.
don't send him there.
Wow, hearing that's put my mind to rest.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying
Why
objects
do
should be
we
over
hate
by the
him
time
all of a sudden?
Kakuku actually gets out.
What a shame. Oh well, I
He would
guess
fit
we'll
in,
just
though, with
have
the
to go
outfit.
have some fun without him.
With the rip.
You don't look disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by
I
if you
think
need
he's
us.
too nice to go there. All right, bro.
Yay, problem solved! All right, let's catch up another day.
Okay, bye. Act 1 done. Guys, we're gonna get through this so quickly. Oh my goodness. Are they chatting too? They've disappeared. I think we caught their early discussions, so we're fine. Okay, next up. Ooh. Don't mind if I do.
Ad Astra.
Hi, Catherine.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here.
Thanks, Catherine.
Ad Astra.
Hi, Catherine. Add ass applesauce to you too, Catherine. Oh no. Oh no. Let's go back and do business things. Escoffier! Wait. Did you say that we sounded similar because she's also, like, faking an American accent? So it comes out really strange.
The restaurant is up to standard, and the waterside location will make for a unique dining experience. The beautiful scenic reflections in the water create a stunning backdrop, lifting diners' spirits and allowing them to truly savor their meals. Ingredients,
What is
check.
that outfit?
Cooking utensils, check. Looks like we're ready to rumble.
Well, not anymore, but I used to.
Hey there, Escoffier.
Oh, my employers are here. The president of the Spina di Rosula, plus the famous traveler and Paimon. I must say, you seem a bit overqualified to be running a film-themed amusement park.
I'd say that if anyone here was overqualified, it would be the former head chef of the Hotel de Boer. Wherever you walk, the aroma of fine cuisine follows in your wake.
Oh, she's so kind.
Let's get back to business. I'm guessing you want the traveler to help me decide the theme
What
dish
is
for
she
each
wearing?
cycle,
What is
right?
she wearing? It's not even that thing that's flapping around isn't even connected to anything.
Theme dish.
This is the business
So
strategy I
cute.
mentioned earlier.
It could be
Using
cute
Escoffier's
if there was something
top-tier
underneath
dishes
there.
to attract more visitors to the park. But this isn't
Looks
just
like a
about
nightmare.
attracting visitors. Her culinary masterpieces will surely have other surprising effects.
Navi, you look like you're staring into space. That would be a cosplay nightmare. That would be like so dangerous to cosplay. Tits out, no shirt, no pants, just an apron.
Just imagine, Paimon, if all you needed was a single ticket to enjoy all the attractions and taste all the legendary food. Wouldn't you be tempted?
Doesn't she have sheer fabric on the front? I don't think that's fabric. I don't even know what that is.
Then Paimon come every single day.
I want to live here.
Now, here's the twist. To get the most out of this strategy, the menu can't be made public. Based on research by a certain food branding consultant, many restaurants have started offering a special chef surprise dish. So give me some inspiration every few business cycles, and I'll decide on our next theme dish.
Oh yeah, she went to jail, didn't she? I remember you guys talking about that, but seeing her now, I'm like, how the fuck did she go to jail? Emotes on her neck, that's not fabric. We've got no clue what it is. I think everyone's just assumed it was like a prison tattoo. She went to jail, apparently.
Now then, give me your hand.
She sounds a little bit like one of the characters from one of the Barbie horse riding games. It's a very specific example, but if you know who I'm talking about, it literally, like, the way she inflects at the end sounds just like that. My hand?
A warm and energetic feel. Your hands are calloused from wielding your sword, but still quite delicate. When you grasp its hilt, it's like you're holding the bow of a violin.
You can just hear her accent trying so hard to come out. Do you know why, or should I spoil it? Kill someone who sent back the steak saying it was undercooked. I like that reasoning. Did she tell us at some point?
A sword, then. The theme this time shall be strength. All right, let's find out what strength looks like in gastronomical form.
Are we supposed to know why by this point?
I
Okay, you can
refined the
tell me
sauce
then,
for these
'cause I don't
barbecue
know.
ribs. It's a richer flavor than the classic version, but not at all greasy. The mint extract in the seasoning leaves a refreshing aftertaste, perfect for
It's like we need to
indulging
play the story
yourself after a
quest. Oh, fuck.
fun-filled day. But
Ah,
if
you
you
did
ask
not do
me,
that.
I'd say the artisans need these more than the guests.
The artisans?
As I'm sure you've noticed, this park isn't quite finished.
If
A
I'm
serving of
drugs?
these barbecue ribs should help
No!
the artisans replenish their strength much more quickly. As their bosses, you have an obligation to provide meals for them. So why not invite them to dine here? Who knows? The morale boost might even improve their productivity.
Her eyes are scaring
Oh?
me.
If I recall correctly, you once served up some special fish and chips for the porters over at the Fleuve Centre. For several days after, the workers were all incredibly efficient. They'd finish 8 hours of work in just 5. And then, because they clocked out early, they'd come back completely refreshed the next day.
You know, sometimes I just don't know what Navi is saying. Like, sometimes I'm not listening to what she's saying. But I just like hearing her speak, you know? Like, I could listen to her speak for days, but I just don't know what she's saying. I have to wonder why they didn't just add those loose fabric shoulder bits to the tips of the apron straps. I'm just making eyes at my wife. I'm just like, blah, 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 proper name, place name, backstory stuff.
Then there's no time to lose. Go invite the artisans over while these ribs are still hot. I'll prepare some side dishes and desserts too.
That's a great idea! You really live up to your reputation, Escoffier! Looks like these themed dishes are gonna make a huge difference after all. We'll have to make sure we check in with you regularly.
Yeah, they really should have just put anything
The
on her.
artisans are pumped and ready to roll thanks
What
to
was
that
this
themed
design
dish.
choice? You can
And
hear the
perfect timing,
Scottish.
too. Let's take this chance to take the facilities of our eclectic escapades to the next level.
It does! It does almost dip into like an Aussie accent. It's so funny. Like you can hear it kind of go into like that kind of Scottish intonation and oh my god, there's another Navia. And then it just like disappears and you're like, what was that? Then it sounds a little bit Valley Girl and a little bit Australian and you're like, where are we? They should have just let her do her voice. If not Scottish, at least like some kind of like UK accent, you know? Something that's easier. I wonder if they wanted her accent to sound fake or if she's just incapable of hiding it. What if Escoffier is supposed to be like secretly Scottish, but she's hiding it? I don't know. She went to jail and she just like decided to hide her accent. Maybe there's like some backstory there. Maybe we can pretend. Oh no, I'm doing business things.
We should be able to attract more customers by upgrading the stall, don't you think?
That's right. Based on my business experience with the Spina di Rosula, I've quantified the service value to help you intuitively understand how satisfied customers are with each stall.
The Scottish region is Genshin has major prejudice issues towards it. She's hiding her origin. She's hiding the accent because she's an English cook in France. They would kill her if they knew. Yes. Okay. Okay. That's the reason. That's the reason. One, there's incredible prejudice against Scotland in Genshin for whatever reason. We don't know why yet. Two, she's an English cook in France. And this is true. They would kill you. They already hate the English in general, let alone if you were like a cook.
An attraction will reach its ideal revenue only when its service value meets customer expectations. As we improve and expand our facilities, expectations will also increase accordingly.
She's Aussie because she went to the land down under. You mean undersea? Girl.
When that happens, we can deploy more capable employees or invest funds in training to enhance our employees' skills.
I think that's a bit further than just down under. I mean, under the sea. Under the sea. Down where it's wetter. And it's not better under the sea. I fucking hate the prison. I hate that place so much. Ryo should be Aussie. Oh, if he had an Aussie voice, it would match him so well. Rizzler is also Aussie. He's so Aussie. I mean, it's like, that was the big prison island, so I like the prison at Steampunk. I would like the prison if they didn't lock me in there for like endless days. I have trauma. I have trauma from that place. Prison Island.
Whew. That should be everything. Looks like you've pretty much mastered how to run this park.
Huh? Have we really?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Thinking about it, we have learned quite a lot, haven't we?
She believes in me, so I'll pretend. It just goes to show how well Navi explained it.
Oh, not at all. I wouldn't say I taught you much. Your intuition's been guiding the way mostly. I imagine long-term operations sounded like a scary prospect the first time I mentioned it, huh? But don't let that scare you. Just break things down into smaller steps and tackle them one at a time. Even if you're not a genius or naturally gifted, you'll get it done in the end.
Whoa, seeing her own progress has really got Paimon fired up! Actually, she's gonna jot your words of encouragement right down. From here on out, we'll be running the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland together. Let's make it a big success!
We will for you, Navia. The center is uninhabitable. Oh, yeah! Like the primordial sea. As a tangent, why does the word primordial sound so scary? It's like the word penultimate. I don't know what it is about those two words. They're so scary. Navia, my love.
You've got this park off to a great start, partner. The ball's really starting to roll, huh? Ugh, I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out. How exciting.
How exciting. Unlock. It has the air of the unobtainable, a source of all things which cannot be reached. Yeah, yeah. Something about that is so creepy. That word is so scary. No. Oh no. I was like about to get into a full dialogue and I completely forgot what I was gonna say. Oh no. Oh, okay. Whew. I thought we had to fight the big water demon thingy. I hate that creature. It takes so long to fight. Ah! What film is this from? Oh, fuck. I need to use my time pause ability, and I'm not. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, thank goodness. This is hard. The other one was so easy. The power of water is its ability to take any shape. No! The trauma! Submerge! No! I fucking hate that boss so much. I almost had water type characters too, so it was like I couldn't even use anyone. If I had to describe the majority of my characters, they're all water types. Like all my faves are water types and it sucks. Oh my goodness. Ah! Oh, fuck it. That boss in the Ice Wolf are literally the reason I hate Barbie. Oh, poor Barbie. Gimme. Gimme. I actually don't mind the wolf boss. I feel like I'm quite good at that one. It's the water one that I have trauma. What is this? Oh no. Attract more visitors. Oh no, why are there stonks? Boosting ticket sales and visitor volume and further enhances Cheval Marine Film Fantasy Land overall revenue. Why does she put me in charge of this? I don't know what I'm doing. I like the wolf because I like saying hi to Razor's dad. You are so simple and I love that. You have such nice reasons for liking things. Oh, I don't have enough time things. Wolf boss itself isn't bad, but try saying that when you have Barbie's water ring around you, making you wet. Oh yeah, that would be quite bad. Oh no, they don't like us. Oh no. Next cycle. Barbie skill. I've got a little Barbie on my desk right now. She's very cute. Would I prefer to have gotten another character in my gacha box? Yes, but I'm pretending that she's Coco, so. Revenue increased by 4. Oh no. Oh no. This one? Didn't make Noelle when I first started the game until I pulled Kazuha. Kazuha was a good pull early on. I've never really played Noelle. I tried to play Barbie because I had so many copies of her, but I never ended up doing that. I really wanted Jean, and I've only now gotten Jean, so.
Upgrade.
I think I'm doing good. Train. Oh, she's already level 7. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, no. Movie Masterpiece is not doing as well. They're doing really well. They're not doing well. Fuck. What am I doing wrong? Okay. Do I participate? Is that what I'm supposed to do? What are you? Jean and Aoife both use the same artifact set, Viridescent. Basically every wind character uses it. They do. I think I specifically got that set for Kazuha. Did I, or did I give him something else? I don't have many Viridescent. Animals you invited will stay in the manor. Don't forget to say hello. Pet? Pet place? Mushy monsters? What? Oh no. There isn't any way to get this one. I sure hope you didn't give Kazuha something else. He would suck otherwise. Oh no. What have I given him? Oh yeah, he is. He's got Viridescent. He's the only one that I've given that to. Let's find it later. Okay. I will not bother with that for now. Yes, give me more. Face tracking. Ooh. Let's go. Wait until morning. Technically, he can use other stuff if you want him to be the damage dealer, not support, which is not how he's meant to be played. Yeah, I use him as support for Child. I think I only really use him in Child's team, actually. Do I use him in another one? I don't think I... Whoa. What do I use him in? Oh, I use him in my non-water team. Oh, Hutao. Hello? Are we back? It says we're back. It says we've reconnected. Hello? Oh my goodness. I think my internet pooped because my lights turned off too. Hello guys. We're back. What happened? I blame England. I blame England and its shitty Wi-Fi. Whoa!
I'll take that.
That's a good blame choice. I think so too. I think that works. Plasma pneumonia. You're back? We're all back. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we're all back. It would be an even better blame choice if it was Virgin Media Internet Blame too. No, unfortunately it is whatever the fuck my internet is supposed to be. Which I can't blame too much because I am getting it for free. And it is really good for uploading. Even though I don't really upload that much, but... But... why do they tell me to come here? It's very hard to blame free internet. It really is.
Leaving the ministry
900 YouTube videos. I didn't upload them. I just exported them. If I did upload them, that would be crazy. Oh no, that would have taken even longer and driven me insane. Where is this? Is it downstairs? Characters being used in a... Childhood, a certain cat... Lovey? Who the fuck is Lovey? I'm gonna enter focus mode. I'm so glad they have this. I remember when they made me do like the entire Ganyu story quest and I was like, why am I doing this right now? When you were cockblocked. I remember! Those were dark times. I hated it before. It was so annoying. It was like a character just like completely, like I don't even remember starting their story quest. And it's like, well, because they're doing this, you have to do their entire story quest before you can progress the story. Like, guys, no.
Hey everyone, we're here!
It's boy time!
Oh hey, my little dudes!
I can't believe you can skip story quests. That's crazy. I can't believe you can just skip the main story quest, like the Archon quest.
Oh wow, Cuckoo's learned a new greeting! Is that good news or bad news though?
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait, so that's all you've been up to this whole time? Get out of here!
Oh, I think that means no.
Huh?
This one is skipping it right
good
now.
mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
I'm not skipping main story.
That's why I'm here. Kukuku's not the only one that Mr. Ridesley's been getting to talk. I'm referring, of course, to the convicts.
It was nothing. These guys weren't exactly tough nuts to crack.
Technically you are.
So, what's the
No.
deal?
I'm just putting it aside for now. Coco, hope S-Time got a magic card too. Does he? Can you show me what it looks like? My boy. I'm so proud of him. He's finally magic. That's skipping. No, if I were to do the interlude quest with Albedo and then completely skip Natlan, then it would be skipping. It's in Paupers. Let me see. Oh my god, there's a lot of yapping there. Ah! Legendary creature, human wizard creature, lifelink. At the beginning of your end step, each opponent mills X card, where X is the amount of life you gain. If we have the power to destroy Cocoon, then we have the power to save it. I remember when he said that, my boy. I love seeing the Final Fantasy 13 cost. That's the Final Fantasy 13 character. It is! One of these days, I'm going to play that on stream. And then everyone can experience Final Fantasy 13. Seem to finish that game. You should. You should. I only played the 3rd game in that series on stream. But everyone must experience it.
After racking their brains, they remembered speaking to an inconspicuous middle-aged man just as they were preparing to pack up and leave Natlan. He was dressed in the manner of the Children of Echoes and carrying a box.
It's kind of
Plus,
confusing,
the description matches the one the gun was found in. All in all, he didn't look any different from your average Natlanese traveler. Perhaps seeing that they were dressed as merchants, this man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them.
Natlanese is so weird.
I happened to notice them as they were preparing to set sail. I thought they looked shady, so I snuck aboard, and ended up being carried along all the way to Fontaine.
Natlanian? What else would you call them? Natalians? I don't know. Natlanese. Sounds like Atlantean. Natlantean. Natlanner.
Boss, do we know if those Fontanians will even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
He's so bright.
And that's why we call you a rookie.
Green.
It's all supply and
Natlee.
demand, kid. Supply and demand. Natlan's foreign trade is just starting to lift off. There'll be a market for it, you'll see.
That's right. So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face. Calloused
Don't
hands.
mess this up or you have to watch the
On
cutscene
closer
again.
inspection,
What?
The fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows.
No.
And his fingernails are dirty. Not exactly your typical merchant.
Alright, detective.
Could he have previously
He has
been
to
a
do
warrior?
5 times.
Or even an adventurer?
No, I need to pay attention. Okay.
Something feels off.
Everyone shut up. I need to think.
I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm really bad at these.
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas
Can I
the
not
smaller ones
sneak?
would have been faster but way too bumpy.
Last time we had to do this, Lumine was allowed
If
to
we
sneak.
ended up damaging the goods by accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare? And why would they need to transport it with such care? Could they be
Maybe-
secretly smuggling precious items out of Natlan?
Maybe they're inept.
I'll need to find a way to get to the bottom of this.
Oh.
Let's go hear what these criminals have to say for themselves. Sure enough, there are relics inside the box.
Hey, why the long face? You're abroad on business, and you get to do some sightseeing while you're at it. Sounds like a pretty sweet deal to me. You better cheer up if you know what's good for you.
I guess you're right. I was
You
just
throw
worried I
rocks?
might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
Oh, pull yourself together. Tons of foreign tourists come traveling to Fontaine. I bet their luggage is full of all kinds of weird stuff. If someone insists on checking it all, just show them the purchase order we had drawn up.
There, you can throw rocks? How do you
Those
throw rocks?
Fontanians can't get enough of their legalese, so I've heard. They can look all they want.
Aha. So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all. Looks like I've gathered enough intel about the smugglers.
Oh no,
and their
there's an ad.
Time to inform port security.
Yeah, but before that, first try, baby, let's go! I'm gonna go make a tea. I'll be right back. I'm so buzzed. I can't believe I did that. I'm so bad at these kinds of missions usually. I'm back. Hello. Why are y'all talking about... Did y'all get Folgers? Is that still an ad? Like, is that still a coffee that they sell? I stopped playing them for everyone can walk away for 3 minutes. Yes, pretty much. Folgers still exists. That's kind of crazy. Is it like a Canadian coffee brand or is it like American? It's still nasty. So it's not even tasty coffee? That sucks. I don't think it's Canadian. We have it here too. I don't know why, but the ad made me think Canadian. Also, yeah, I disabled pre-roll ads, so like whenever you join the stream, you would get an ad. But as an alternative, because you can't turn ads off, Twitch is like you have to do either 3 minutes an hour or more if you want. The minimum you can do is 3 minutes. Or pre-rolls are just kind of on for the whole stream. So pre-rolls are off. So if you leave and come back, there won't be any ads. But we have to do 3 minutes every hour. I do love a Folgers can, though. Useful for stuff. Like just the empty can to be used for other things. The only reason I know it is because the Folgers cans are kind of fun to stock at work. What, like to fill it up again? It's the sugar. Best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Oh no. There's sugar in the coffee? Store paints or brushes or things. Oh yeah, that would be cute. I really want to do that thing where you just like take a bunch of like mustard seeds and things. And you just like take an empty, like you finish up a can or something and you just fill it up with mud and then just grow herbs and shit from mustard seeds. I just want to do that. CP, this is coffee slander. Coffee's bad unless you put sugar in it. Oh, that's true. That's true. I agree. I am like the only one at work that has such a specific coffee order. We have like a little brew list that we put in the kitchen. And my one is like coffee, but like with half a cup of milk and like, you know, a full spoon of sugar. They're like, but it would be so cold. I'm like, I don't give a shit if it's cold. I just need it to be like mostly milk. If I can taste the coffee, then I don't want it. If it tastes bitter, I don't want it. Coffee cans are great. We usually get coffee jars. Get out of here! It's my stream! Why is that dragon in the corner of my stream?
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontanian guards about my suspicions. After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
As a coffee hater, let me introduce, I brought a tea. It is Sri Lankan black tea with licorice and sunflower seeds, and it is delicious. And that is why you should be part of the tea gang, because we have so many nice teas, and they're not gross and bitter and gross. I need Selen to support me. Selen's not here. There are no coffee lovers here. There is only coffee hatred. Coffee's good if it's an abomination. If it's an abomination in the eyes of God, like if we just fill it up with everything else. I do like iced lattes, I will say. But that is also because it is mostly milk. Can't drink tea without a bunch of sugar or honey. Oh no. Sugar and honey and tea is like, that's too much. Tea has such a mild flavor that if I put sugar or honey, it would just overwhelm me. If you're speaking straight beverage with no added stuff, tea's better than coffee. Coffee tastes better when you add stuff to it. No. Black coffee from Chemex. No. No. I only like coffee when it's in a milkshake. Yeah, I agree. I like coffee when it's in a milkshake. Not with too many sweet stuff and syrups. I don't like when there's too many syrups, but I also don't like syrups. So if it's got too much shit in there, then it would be... I get very overwhelmed. I'm a very basic person. I like vanilla ice cream. It's my favorite. And I like Kellogg's Originals. I cannot have syrup. It's too much for me. If I get coffee, I need to drown it in cream and sugar. Yep, 100%. We don't really use cream for coffee here, but the alternative would be I would cover it in like oat milk. It would just be all oat milk.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Cream and sugar makes it taste better than most teas. That is a lie!
Thanks.
I don't know what we're doing.
Based on your recollections just now.
I wasn't paying attention to what we were doing. Oh yeah,
I
he
was
was
completely
speaking.
focused on those smugglers at the time, so I wasn't really paying attention to other passersby.
Oh my god, this tea smells delightful. It tastes alright, but it smells amazing. It's called Sheffield All Sorts. That's natural, don't worry about it.
Yeah, Kanish, you did great!
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever. They were working entirely on their own.
I have beef with Risley, but I do love his design. I have beef with this man, but I can't lie and say that I don't like his design. He's very... What beef? He locked me into prison. And then he beat up Lene. And he was like gaslighting us and everything. And I was like not happy about that. For good reason. I don't like this man. I don't like him for what he did, but he's got nice boobs. We can't just give a pause for everyone with nice boobs.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Sounds like Mr. Kukuku wants to chime in.
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
I thought you wanted to be locked up. Listen, it is one thing to say something, it is another thing to experience it. And also, there is a difference between being locked up by like a crazy yandere psycho and having them kind of be around all the time. But if they locked me up like, say, Dante from Pio Fiore Fated Memories, and then we're just like there for hours and days and weeks and years, and there's nothing to do, and it's boring, then that's completely different, okay? You didn't even give us like video games or something to do. Like at least Toma from Amnesia Memories gave us video games. He might have put us in a dog cage, but he gave us stuff to do. Risley didn't give us shit to do! We just had to run around the prison and do the same thing every day! It wasn't boring. Rizzo was messing with you a lot of the time. Well, I wish I could have seen it. You were doing work? I don't want to do work. I want to play games and have fun. His sweatshop. Making me do work is not the same as entertaining me.
It's a good observation, I quite agree. However, we still know next to nothing about the person. Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
Maybe I'm not the crazy one here. What are we doing? Suspicious aspects of the gun. It came from ancient Natlanese dragon ruins. A lost object that was picked up. A box buried. Doesn't seem like an accident. It's as if someone left it there on purpose. I like how every time we're in Fontaine, we get to think. We're finally allowed to think. Bait? Why would someone just leave such a valuable antique in the middle of nowhere? Was the plan for someone to come pick it up? Genuine treasure lost by the roadside, yet still it remains unreported and unclaimed. There's a quest before Fontaine lets you play detective. I think I remember... Oh yeah, Sumeru, wasn't it? We got to think in Sumeru. That freaked me out. Oh my god, the first time we got to hear Lumine speak and think, insane. I really liked that questline in Sumeru. Relic left behind by Natlan's ancient dragon civilization. A genuine antique. It must be of great value. That doesn't sound right. Oops. Bates?
It certainly seems like it was
Please,
the bait
Lumine.
in some kind of trap.
That's right, she
The
would
only
be thinking
question
now
is,
with her voice.
why wasn't the bait made more conspicuous?
Has something sprung to mind?
I just remembered a film I watched this one time.
Oh, I would love more detective quests.
Oh wow, no way, bro!
Hold on, let me explain. Just now, the traveler speculated that this box might have been placed there on purpose, as if the intention was for someone to come pick it up. That got me thinking about those films about kidnapping cases. When they demand their ransom, the kidnappers tell the victim's family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. There have been similar cases in real life. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
Why does his voice sound so familiar, like, in that specific sentence? It sounded like a narrator for something. Oh, that's gonna gnaw on me.
Sounds
familiar.
plausible.
Nuvi, yeah.
Wait. This raises the stakes to a whole new level. If the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
Oh, I couldn't sneeze. Ray Chase. Oh, yeah! His voice is Ray Chase. I forgot about that. Shut up.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun?
Yeah, I like
It's not
Ray Chase.
impossible, but the likelihood is very slim. We can discount that possibility for now.
My introduction to him was Eve from Nier Automata, and that was such a fun introduction to his voices. He can scream. He can yell. I love his screaming voice so much. Like, having my first introduction to him be like the most unhinged character ever was just perfection. Gonna see him at the con at the end of August. Lucky! Getting my copy of the Epitaph Erase book signed. I don't know what that is, but I'm assuming that's something he voiced. Or was in.
And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
The gun was placed in a locked box and hidden away. Clearly the seller wanted to keep their identity a secret. After receiving the instructions, the buyer would have gone to the designated spot with the money to pick up the goods. To ensure they actually got paid, the seller would likely have been watching the buyer. Before the buyer could show up, Lepine Pauline found the goods by chance while setting up the venue. Due to the unexpected arrival of Film Fantasyland, the deal had to be called off. He also voices really good screaming weirdo in Epitaph Erased. It made for the best introduction. I love that. I love that for him. And then he voiced Big Nier in Nier Replicant. In full circle. Although he was not screamy as Nier.
So,
Nier is
bottom
very
line,
chill.
this was an individual smuggler
Like
at
when he's
work.
screamy.
Exactly. And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through. The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight. Not only is the area
was
now
very
packed
angry,
with
that's
tourists,
true.
but the Spina di Rosula have a presence there. I'll bet that both parties were completely caught off guard.
Great job, Lepine Pauline.
That sounds like a plausible theory, but how do we verify it?
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
How so?
Easy.
I need like
Just
a
follow
soundboard.
the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found
5
notice.
years to do that.
The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. Even if they send a proxy, we're liable to get our hands on new leads. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
Ah, so that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself. Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Well, looks like I won't be needed around here. At least until the notice has been posted.
You could always wait here if you like. The Palais Mermonia serves a particularly fine cup of tea if that swings it for you.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out, so I should probably get back to feed it.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets...
Everyone's got pets, apparently.
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here, indeed.
I believe that what Wriothesley is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
You're the best, bro.
The Stream Deck, the audio mix.
Good news. Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
I shall leave him in your capable hands.
That is true. It's used for stream.
Indeed.
No problem. I feel like I've just put art things on there, which, to be fair, I do use those for stream. I also use them for me.
You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
Hey, yo.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
Hey, yo.
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the floods meant it never seemed like a worthwhile investment. But now...
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
What is with the emphasis on certain words with these two? Like, I'm sorry. I would really like a pet. Oh, you should move in with me. What does that mean?
Huh?
Citizens with honorary titles are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Really?
How about this? You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
Oh my goodness. I'm sure that I feel like these are playing it up for sure. They for sure are. They know the ships. They know what's going on here. He claims the title of Duke without knowing the benefits. Don't worry about it. He voices Claude, Fire Emblem, if you know him. Which one was Claude? Was that the guy in Golden Deers?
Welcome to Palais Mermonia. Which is more valuable, unlimited multi-
Yeah, dear guy. I zeroed in on the blue eagles? The blue lions. The blue lions. There was the black eagles, the golden deers, and the blue lions. Okay, yeah. I zeroed in on the blue lions. I loved my boy Dimitri. And I loved my blue lions, even though I did kind of steal every other character in the game.
Oh,
So I never really got to hang out with Claude. You're Dimitri girly. I should have known. What does that mean? He does suit you. I'm sorry. He made me like want to cry when you first meet him again after like everything that happens, and he's just like sad, and he's so sad to see us again because he's like, I thought you were dead. Just made my heart break.
How?
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me.
More Adolf.
Get
I
ready
thought
for a
you typed an
knuckle
edgelord
sandwich.
for a sec.
Ugh.
What?
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance.
My cousin who got me into the game convinced me to marry him, and then I accidentally saved over my pre-marriage save, so I was stuck with him. Sorry, King, you need medication, not a hot wife. No! It's fine. I can't fix him, but I can enjoy his chaos.
You miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free!
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Oh. You know what, though? I wasn't so much shipping my character with Dimitri as I was shipping all the other characters with each other. So I was really happy when I got all the characters I liked to date each other. Except for one which took me by surprise and kind of weirded me out. I got Bernadette to hang out with Sedith, I think is his name, the green-haired dad. And they had a really sweet relationship during the story. They were so sweet. It was like a dad adopting like this really sad girl. And then it said that they got married at the end. And I was like, what? That's not what I wanted from this. That's so weird. Yeah, it was so fatherly. And then it just went so wrong. Like, I did not consent to this. I did not approve of this. I wanted to ship Edelgard with Dorothea or Petra. That is funny you should say that. I shipped Dorothea with Petra, and they ended up moving in together and taking care of each other and, you know, basically like shipping off with each other. So I was very happy with that. I thought it was so cute because Petra was like, I'll take care of you, Dorothea. And Dorothea was like, what? Like, you know, because she's like trying so hard to like snag a rich husband so she doesn't have to worry about like all of the other stuff. And then she finds a woman who loves her, and it's so cute. Anyway, I got all the best ships. Who else did I get? I got Ash and oh fuck. Was it Ash and Marion? I think it was, because he was like so sweet. And Mariette was like just so sad, and I thought they would be really cute together. Oh, who's the other one? Oh my god, my favorite one was Annette and Felix. Annette and Felix made me so happy. It was so cute. It's like Felix was everyone else. I hate you all. I want you to die. Go away. And then Felix to Annette is just like, I love how you sing. You have such a lovely voice. So cute. And Annette's just like, what is wrong with you? Why would you say that? What do you want from me? I love them. They make me happy.
Hey, other Granny. And
Oh,
hey,
Granny?
Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling
Well,
bro?
Grandma, don't worry about
Say
it.
it
I'm
again
worried.
to my face. I dare you.
If you've got the energy to argue this
Of course,
much,
we fucking loved
you're
Hubert.
clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best life.
Okay.
Poor Ahau. He spent all day being tormented by Auroron, only to discover that the suffering's just begun.
Kukuku and Ahau.
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
His grandma has a crush on
How am I the
Lumine?
bad guy?
What?
You even hear yourself? Ah! Doesn't anyone want to hear
Who's
how
his grandma?
Kukuku got out of jail?
She's one of those immortal grandmas who looks 16. She's a playable character? Sit Lolly? Is that the purple one? Hearing that Kakaku now has permission to move around freely, Ahau's face grows even redder than before.
Don't lose hope, Ahau.
She's
By the same
unremarkable to me.
standard, you have freedom of movement now too.
Yeah, her
You're still in
character
the game?
design isn't particular. Oh, don't worry about Natlan spoilers.
I will not be held to the same standard.
If it were Fontaine, I'd be like,
thing.
stop. Do not.
That's right. You won't. As
I
far as
don't
I
like
understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
I appreciate you looking out for it, though.
Where's that Saurian meat
Yes,
restaurant
Lolly
again?
her design
I'm
doesn't
gonna
really
march that little
impress
pink
me
balloon right
much.
into
It's
the
not
kitchen.
bad. It's not a bad design. It's just not interesting.
Yeah, good luck with that, bro. You'll be putting your own neck on the line, too.
Also, there's no such restaurant.
Anyway, thanks for looking after a How, guys.
It's kind of like
I'll take over from here.
Skux design to me. It's not bad. It's just kind of like all the other kind of Genshin characters.
Between the two, Kokuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
Paimon wins my cuteness competition. No.
Ah, really? Thanks! Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
I had to say that. I had to. I don't give a fuck what choice you make. That's fucked up. I don't think it was even a choice. I think it was like you say one and then the other. Illusion of choice.
So now that our crew's back together again, what's our next move? Oh, how about a game of rock, paper, scissors?
Oh my god.
No chance. If I lose, we'll end up stuck in the room watching films all over again.
This is a child.
Nope. This time, we'll only watch a film if I lose instead.
Had enough too, huh?
PL.
For real now? Come on, bro.
Like, what an odd pair. What an odd pair. I like that they get along with each other. It's very endearing.
Can we just ditch this whole leaving it all to chance thing? Why don't we take our fate into our own hands?
Aren't we doing that already? Rock, paper, scissors uses our hands.
Oh, please.
Don't know why you're laughing. You're stuck with paper every time.
Oh no. Aoife's the type that gets along with everyone. Auron's the type that everyone loves to take care of. It's a perfect pairing, that's true. They've been building up Aoife for a long while now. Previously, the only teaser for his character was the stuff Auron says about him. Aww. So they are quite close then.
The lost and found notice is up! Maybe we should go...
They mentioned that Aoife is one of Auron's only and closest friends. Painted the sign outside his vet clinic. It's very cute. Oh, that's so cute. Wow, the main story really is the boys. I should have expected that because they are kind of like in the center of this. I miss the girlies. When's Farina gonna show up? A lot of really good Aurora stuff in that one. I was thinking
like
the design was hideous
with the
from
same idea.
adopting papers. With adopting papers. Yeah, at the moment, I'm like, he looks horrendous. His design is horrendous. But a good character can sway me. I'm surprised at how little Farina pops up in post-story events. Right. Where is she?
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there been any developments?
What's that?
Okay, guess not.
Living your best life. I guess if she's not
the notice
here.
was only just posted.
We can assume she's
Guess
having a
it's
good
pretty
time.
unlikely that someone would show up right at...
Special Patrol, open up!
To avoid spoilers?
Who's there?
Oh,
What's
about
going
who
on?
she is.
The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Oh yeah, I guess if people are skipping the story. But you'd assume that they would kind of take that into consideration. Like, they warn them that if you don't do this quest, then you'll get spoiled. But I guess they're trying to avoid spoiling. There's ways around it, surely. Like, without mentioning anything about her past and all of that stuff. Anything but the Special Patrol.
Hey, this isn't the time for silly jokes! Let's go check it out.
You're ugly. So I went back and bought him.
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What are you talking about?
In the Tibet are you doing here, Auroran?
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned.
Grannies, uncles, and
Kakuku's owner?
aunts.
One of his owners.
What is wrong with
Kinda.
him? Science so bad at lose back to being
Bro, what are you
cute.
doing
I don't
here?
think I'll ever feel that. I don't think I'll
I'm
ever
here
feel
to
that.
claim a lost item.
So dramatic. Can't tell if he's being deadpan or serious.
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kinich?
Somehow
Why did
I
he
highly
say it
doubt
like
that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies.
Am I the one who likes
And unless
Auroran's
this is the
edgy look?
youngest looking
I'm sure there are
middle-aged
people
man
that
in the
genuinely
world,
do like it.
I don't think he's our guy.
I hate it. I cannot stand it. It's like there's so much like black, and then he's so pale, and then like the eyes, and then the hair is just in his face. It's too edgy. It's too edgy for me. He definitely like watched an anime or like, you know, had too many of those you got a wolf in you kind of things. He looks nothing like his act. That is true. He looks nothing like how he acts. Which is so weird. He's a farmer. Why is he dressed like that? I apologize for my grandson bursting him like... Have we actually just adopted him?
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job. Completely different things.
Oh, I see. I figured it was just a polite way of requesting entry to show the people inside you had something important to discuss. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment.
I love his
I'll
outfit.
go back
He
out
looks
and
like
try
he belongs
again.
in the Bridge Ray video. He looks like he should... I don't know. He looks like he'd be in one of those YouTube videos from like 2000s where someone's like yapping about like a book or like some kind of like artist or something, and they're like way too unself-aware of how they look on camera and how overly edgy that they are. But they're only trying to like cater to a very specific group. You know, like 2011 DeviantArt OC, Do Not Steal. Exactly. It's giving me my immortal kids.
So, Auroran, you said you were here to claim a lost item. What did you lose?
Yeah, so basically...
Auroran carefully is okay.
For real now? Oh, come on, bro.
Is arresting my dear grandson what it's come to?
Auroran, be honest now. Were you the one who lost this?
No, it belongs to a friend.
So it belongs to Aoife?
Of course not. Aoife has his own gun.
He's saying this like it's so obvious. Tell us the truth, or we're gonna have to arrest you for real.
All right then.
He's a little acoustic.
I knew this wouldn't go well.
A little.
So here's what went down. This morning, Aoife and I were playing rock, paper, scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais Mermonia. But apparently he used to work here and was worried it'd be awkward bumping into his old coworkers, so he asked us to pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
That is so shady. That is so shady. Okay, Auroran I can understand going along with this. Why did Aoife go along with this? Is he also dumb?
You didn't manage to keep that pretense up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
Two dumb
former
people
employee of the Palais Mermonia.
hanging out.
Was this individual a
Maxine
Fontaine
and
native?
Laxton.
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Oh no. Auroran, Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with the bad guys.
Cahoots?
Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Huh?
I like that face. 100% believe that Auron is much smarter than he lets on. He just intentionally acts smart because it's funnier that way. Or like acts dumb. Like an eccentric genius. I don't believe that, but it's an interesting theory.
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Nicely done, bro.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a minute, I have a question first. Traveler, Paimon, you're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
It's not just us, Kanich, Aurora, and Aoife.
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said that the seller might be watching in secret?
If so, then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves.
So they're not
There are
from
plenty of unanswered questions,
Natlan?
but standing around racking our brains won't help. However,
They're an idiot.
I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kanich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelet too, stay here for the time being. We'll
He
empty the
didn't say
box,
Nivelet.
give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened. I'll follow to check if anyone is watching.
All of his character quirks are pretty easily explained because he canonically has the magical Genshin Impact equivalent of being on the autistic spectrum. You have to play the Natlan quest for the explanation behind all of that. So he like genuinely is on the Genshin equivalent. What is the Genshin equivalent of that? I need to play more of Natlan.
I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
Being Loki adds its advantages.
I
It's
think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So, I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
That's dangerous.
Roger that. Over and out.
His face just does not align with what he's saying at all. God, imagine him going undercover. Like, oh. Are we Risley?
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here.
Wish I had magical autism.
Auroron
I
has
just
entered
got
the
normal
elevator as
kind.
planned. I'll head over to the plaza now.
What even is magical autism?
Auroron's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza.
His design is so cool. Fuck, I hate him. Why is his design so nice? God damn it! It's pissing me off.
Auroron's taking the elevator.
Oh.
I should take a different route to the plaza.
Not me just not listening to what he's saying at all. What?
All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
It's a different route. Ooh. What is he wearing? I thought he was gonna go undercover.
Nothing suspicious going on here either. Strange. Maybe we're overthinking this?
Did we not see Kakaku beating up some guy?
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
The heck are you on about?
Oh no.
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker.
He's so cool.
And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in that land, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Kokuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kokuku. Master Kokuku. Lord Kokuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
Lord Kokuku.
All right, Kokuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
Sure thing, bro.
He's smart and good at what he does. He's just weird. I don't think he's pretending about anything. It's just who he is. Eva's so cool. I love his design. It's so cool. Yeah, he gives me the impression of maybe he's really good at like whatever farming. Whatever he does in that outfit. It's however he does it somehow. It seems like he just has like a very naive view of relationships and society and things. he comes across as very sheltered.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier? Interesting. Think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it.
Hey,
but I don't
his
remember
hair is
promising I'd hand it over.
Huh?
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to
pretty
it.
cool.
Please
Even
don't
with
do
his
this,
soul
my good
marking
sir,
thingies
my
lit up?
master,
No,
my
I
lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
His life hangs in the balance?
What?
If this means so much to you, what are you gonna offer me in return?
Whoa.
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Because I watched that film with you.
Doofuses!
You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say.
Fuck bros.
Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Oh.
Enough. More than enough.
If you want to be a team and use a
who's this
skill.
dude?
Oh. Might be
Just think
now.
of me as a staff member from the
I'm gonna try
Palais
it.
Mermonia.
Why is it so quiet?
Now,
Where's
if
the
you don't
music?
mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story from the
hate
beginning.
him.
I suppose I only
him.
have
Looks so
myself to
good.
blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't resist.
Is that enough?
I'm a collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare, old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods. As for the seller of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids.
Not ads.
Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere within the text, then slipped some mora into the envelope before submitting the ad, it would get published. And that was that. No fuss, no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive at the pickup spot expecting a discreet in and out, and instead, I find a whole construction crew at work. That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well, he wasn't lying about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
Feeling
Anime
smug
Cop's
now,
awesome
are we?
boobs.
Feeling smug now,
Dude.
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it.
Why is it so silent?
And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these two young folks wandering around, so I... I'm so very sorry. I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up for me. You haven't paid the seller yet, correct? And yet he told you to collect the item from the Palais Mermonia. Was he not worried that you just split afterwards?
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live. Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Fair. That makes sense. So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen very carefully to what I'm about to say. It will determine how much of the rest of your life you'll be spending beneath the waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films? Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it? Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international smuggling case. A trip to the Opera Epiclese seems unavoidable at this stage, but on the bright side, you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay.
It's so quiet.
Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
It's very simple. Just reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. I'm talking time, place, the whole lot. If we can catch the other party by doing this, you'll have gone some way toward redeeming yourself.
That's a vital animation?
Oh, I see.
That's perfect.
I understand. You shall have my full and unadulterated cooperation.
I should just
Good.
put on the Danganronpa
Don't break the law, and don't even think about making a run for it. The Palais Mermonia will be watching you and ensuring your safety. All right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now. As for you two, protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Such a hassle, bro!
See, Mr. Kokuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So, I was thinking, since you're all friends of the Traveler...
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us. And out of respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes. In that case, I understand completely.
Oh my god.
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it, then be my guest.
Not the New
Then
York
it's settled.
accent.
Thanks for your help.
That wasn't too bad.
Boy, am I glad that's over. That's enough work for one day. Time to head back.
How much do you actually work? That's too much work. This is crazy. Complete silence! No way was that whole scene in complete silence. That's insane.
Ah! Wesley's back! Judging by your expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Oh, he recounts what happened. Oh. It all makes perfect sense, but somehow it feels like Risley has glossed over a lot of the bro talk.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction. Then we plan our next move.
Patience will be key.
I get that. It's like hunting. I'm just not sure the other party will take the bait so easily.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices, and he's relying on an extremely limited set of options to push the deal along. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. I almost get the feeling that if he misses out on this opportunity, he won't have any other way of making money. His every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to. Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and our efforts will have been in vain. At least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so it won't have been for nothing.
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Everyone, I have just briefed the Marechaussee Phantom on the situation. As soon as there are any further developments, we will act without delay. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Okay.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
It's our police force? I don't remember that at all. Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable.
We're getting... Oh shit. Goopy Goobers have arrived. Goopy Goobers. Oh no, not the Goopy Goobers. Hello, Summers. Chlorina's pot. Oh, them. We're doing the Genshin summer event. No, not the summer event. We're doing the Genshin event. Unspecific. So you've caught us at... I mean, you've caught us at a kind of a weird time. We just finished the second part of it. We're also about to go into an ad break in about 2 minutes. Speaking of summer event, do we have any details about it? I have no clue. I'm hoping it'll be a nice one. I feel like they usually are. We're having dangerously close to an ad sign. Please bear with us. It's so people don't struggle with the pre-rolls. I'm trying so hard. My internet's doing a struggle. Oh no.
What are you guys doing?
What brought you into Genshin? Oh, she's so pretty. Let's go see my wife. Another mod? I don't think we've ever actually met here. That's right! That's right! Oh my god, I forgot that Summers was a mod. Oh my goodness. You're doing some Fantasy Life? Oh my god, how are you finding that game? I think we all forgot. I think we all forgot. It's been literally ages. I love it so much. I always wanted to play it on the DS. So when I heard that it was getting a Switch version, I was like, I need to play it. When I was like a kid, I had the choice. You know when you were like younger and you could only choose between like 2 games and your parents wouldn't get you the other one? For me, it was between Bravely Default and Fantasy Life, and I was like, I'll do Bravely Default. I felt really sad because I actually really wanted to play Fantasy Life and I didn't like Bravely Default. It feels like the original, but even better. Oh, I can't wait. I'm so excited. I love my farming games. Okay, we have got 17 seconds. I'm gonna go find my wife so you can see her. And then we're gonna go into an ad break for 3 minutes.
You've got this park off to a great start, partner. The ball's really starting to roll, huh? I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out. How exciting.
I love her so much. She's so special. And then we have our Scottish chef.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time.
Check the theme dash.
All right then, I'll just go with the flow. It's about time for a fresh new flavor.
You can hear the Scottish, right? Like, it's coming out. Oh, I can't put another. Okay. You know, this event is reminding me of that potion crafting event from Mondstadt a while back. The one where you were a business person. Oh, I think I remember which one. That was forever ago. Oh my goodness. Oh, was the ad pushed to 5 minutes? I didn't do that. Well, okay. We'll do more of this then. We can't upgrade. Do we have to just move on time? I don't think I did that. Why did that do that? Enter next cycle. Ooh! I have made profits. I think I did it on accident. Summers! I'm joking, it's fine. It just means you get to see the businessy aspect of the game a little bit. Unless you're tired. I'm Goopy Goober really goofing it up right now. I think you might need to go to bed. Or get some rest. Spend 30% less the next time you upgrade any. Ooh, I'll take that. We can get a Melusine. But there are 7. They're level 7. Level 7. I didn't think I need a little nap. I'm very worn out from work today, but I wanted to stream so badly. That's absolutely fair. I understand. I'm gonna get the Melusine too. And the thing is, even if you're really tired but you really want to stream, you choose how long you want to do it for, right? So like, sometimes it just feels nice to stream for like 2 hours or so and get the itch out, and then you can kind of like take a nap after. And it feels really good once you've like pushed it a little bit further and like had your little fun. I'm gonna upgrade you. 19,000. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Nap does feel best when you're thoroughly tired, right? It feels so good. Estimated revenue 57,000. Oh, let's fucking go. I need to find another place to unlock. I'm trying to work out some stuff that isn't working in Streamlabs and trying to get my setup set up for the rest of the way for my pre-debut stuff. Oh? Have you made a model? Or commissioned a model? I say as a cheapskate that I am, that will only make one. You better have a proper theoretical basis for this. What? Chef's intuition can't possibly be wrong, not when it comes to preparing food. I'm getting lots of complaints because flavor isn't quite right. If you let fear, criticism stop you from trying new things, you'll never make progress. I think if your customers are telling you your food tastes weird, maybe you should take that complaint seriously. I just think maybe that's something you should worry about a little bit. Have you considered trying OBS over Streamlabs? I know Streamlabs has a lot of limitations. I have a commission lined up. Just waiting for my boss to be ready to accept because she's been busy. I have, but OBS is so confusing. I had to quit OBS. I had to quit, not OBS, I had to quit Streamlabs because it was like hacking up with lots of different things. And it did take me a little bit of time to adjust to OBS, but once you adjust, it is so much easier to just do things. I do recommend making the jump to OBS. Like, eventually. Maybe not right now, but eventually. Because it is, yeah, it is just like, saves you so much trouble. Also, the ad is about to hit, so guys, go get some drinks or stretchies, and maybe we'll do a little squat break. I think the big thing I'm confused on is setting up alerts. Ad! Ad! I think once you like figure out how to like put because really they're just done kind of like
weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
Okay, Navia. Yeah, you do it through stream elements anyway. So I think that's how I did it. Let me just check. Properties. Oh, I've done it from Streamlabs. I guess I've just copied it and put it into OBS and it works that way. Has Alti gotten hit by it or is Alti just preparing for it right now? Cole? Cole! What is it, Cole? You never answered my question. What was your question? Oh no! I can't answer it. That's it. I gotta go. I gotta go.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some water. You're back from ad hell? Yay! Can someone tell me, by the way, if the closed captions are working? I tried to set them up today. And it says that they're working, but I haven't actually seen them myself because I can't use them. I can't see them from OBS. But if it is popping up for you,
taught me that
let me
carrying
know
an
if it's, like,
unreliable
working
weapon
well.
is worse than not carrying one at all.
I usually have them turned off. That's fair. It's more just like to have them as an option and to know that they are actually working. Because I think I set them up ages ago, but it's not giving me the option to turn them on for your stream. That's really annoying. It's up there. I need to see if captions show up. Please do. OBS WebSocket. Is this directly to OBS? How does this work? I don't think that one works. Doesn't look like it's working. Ah, that's fine. Sarah, but no CCs. I have the option the captions are not appearing. This is a mess. I'll have to figure that out later. Hello! Welcome back, everyone. I'm so sorry if you got another Folgers ad. You have to hook it up to your audio source? I don't know. I'm assuming you would. Or if it's going off of the stream, yeah. It just says that it's working. But it's not. Caption settings, English. Save. Caption delay, 0. I question how it's translating any speech to text, right? Got a Taco Bell ad and an ad for Tate for making your ears less prominent?
I really want to go
What?
traveling. I don't mind where we go, As long as I have my friends with me.
Okay. That's great. That's great. I'm so glad. Because that's something that we're all very concerned about, I guess. Like, who wouldn't want elf ears? I would love that. Insane. I can't upgrade shit. Honestly. Oh, I can't wait to do Ren Fair this year. I need to get like those earrings that make your ears look pointy. I'm so excited. I need to find the right ones. There's the option to like get the things that make you look like you have pointy elf ears, like the ones that are, what are they called? Like not latex, but you know the fake skin stuff that you stick onto your ears. There's those types, but I really like the jewelry version, so I'm going to get that. Wait until morning. There's so many options. Love me some pointy ears. Yes, the jewelry ones are so pretty. Silicone, that's the name. I have silicone ones that I attach to my ears with spirit gum. Spirit gum? Got them at the Ren Fair. They color matched them to me with paint. What? Maybe I can just get them from Ren Fair. Speaking of Ren Fair, I brought it up a while ago, but the Canadian one I knew about. Did I ever tell you the name? I think you did, but I forgot. What was the name of it again? Oh yeah, Bicoline! It was Bicoline. I remember because like I pronounced it completely wrong and you were like, no, this is how you pronounce it. And then we were like, oh, it's French. Bicoline. Yeah. Again? Oh, wait. Oh. Alright, again. Spirit gum is a skin-safe glue. Oh, I see. So, like, it comes off easily. I know next to nothing about Ren Fest, but the ad for that one looked really hyped. They all look so cool.
Novelette sent someone to contact us this morning.
Let's go see the boys. I said I was gonna hang out with my wife, and we literally have barely hung out with her. We were just like hanging out with the boys. Gonna go nap. You're still streaming. I'll be back once I'm up. Oh, have a lovely nap, Summers.
Hi, everyone. We're not late, are we?
You got to do one more thing before leaving.
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust?
Staying busy keeps you sharp.
A great way to stay energetic, certainly.
Have you started preparing?
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday, confirming the time and location of the transaction. It'll take place this afternoon, and it turns out it'll be somewhere we all know pretty well, too. The Film Fantasyland restaurant.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
But
seems like you share our concerns, Traveler.
Indeed, capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area. The criminal might try to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional preparations. As soon as we received the news yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
We'll be deploying lots of undercover agents on site. If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top priority. Of course, fingers crossed, everything will go without a hitch.
I noticed a bunch of familiar faces from the previous case, like Captain Chevreuse of the Special Patrol, so I'm feeling optimistic.
Chevreuse?
We'll trust your instincts then.
Yeah, he's got a little bit of that tone.
And by the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
The Spina di Rosula will provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
The only potential issue is with Miss Escoffier.
Doesn't want to serve criminals? She wants to introduce them to her chopping board?
It would be easy if it were that simple. All right, no more jokes. Mrs. Gaffier has made it clear that she doesn't want her restaurant to suffer any losses as a result of this operation. But, well, I have a feeling things might not go quite as smoothly as she hopes.
Is there anything I can do?
To be honest, we shouldn't have dragged you into this in the first place, and it's caused you quite enough trouble already. The Fontanian authorities should be able to handle the rest from here. But still, I'm guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out.
I mean, I'm already here, so yeah.
Well then, feel free to head down to the scene, but just stay alert and play it by ear. You won't necessarily have to do anything, unless things go pear-shaped, of course.
I'll do my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point.
You're getting involved too, Kenichi.
Of course. There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan. Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
That's the Kenichi we know and love.
These guys need to understand you can't keep Traveler from dangerous scenarios. Traveler just like, she just wants to get in everyone's butts. I mean, like, their business. I don't know why I phrased it that way. That's not what I meant. Once the conversation goes surprisingly smoothly, perhaps because Ahau and Kukaku aren't present. They was like, what? It's just, well, really, things could have gotten awkward if Ahau showed up and started cursing out Nubile.
Well, that's enough of the small talk. The operation's scheduled for the afternoon. If we're quick enough, we'll even have time for a few cups of tea before we leave.
Oh yeah, he likes tea.
And let's get something to eat too.
Hey,
You can't work on an empty stomach, you know.
Maybe that should be a quote. I don't know. Haven't you ever heard someone just say, like, don't get up in my butt? That's what I liked him for. He liked tea. That's the thing that I was like, this kind of redeems his personality a bit. Won't he just be watching?
And rooting for you. It's a very important job.
Okay.
All right. I'll head over to the venue now.
No.
Ahao's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. Guess I might as well shut him up sooner rather than later. See you in a bit.
You can't
I
quote me
look
on
forward to
stream.
hearing how it all goes.
Price of every price. Oh my god. Let's go. This quest is going faster than I expected. Good signs, right?
This beach seems to be getting livelier by the day.
It's very, like, well-paced, I think. I was scared we wouldn't be able to finish it in a day. It's very well-paced. It's not kind of, like, forcing you to do too many things to complete it. And, which is great, because we only have, like, 2 days to finish it, so. I think you can definitely finish it, Black Blue. Have you already started it now? I know that you did the bit with Charlotte and Kenichi, but have you started doing more of it while I'm streaming? I literally transcribe your door thing word for word from stream. You wouldn't do it again, would you? The door conversation was important. Thanks in part, surely, to the undercover agents.
Traveler,
What is it?
Paimon's getting kind of hungry. Let's go check out the restaurant menu, shall we?
Guy with the case, that's gotta be him. Alright, it's business time. It's hard to pay attention to the cutscenes while watching stream. That's fair. Do you play it in English or Japanese, Black Blue? I can't remember. Tea! Oh! Is this animated? Wait a second. What? What? This is so cool. What the fuck? Oh my god!
Your friend thought you might be thirsty. Won't you stay and drink it?
Oh my god! Wait! I need to go see that. I saw Navi for a second. Oh my goodness.
You're surrounded.
What?
Give up and come with. Stop right there!
Oh, look! A surprise performance!
Why did the way he sat down look so slutty, right? He sat down with so much pizzazz. No, that was using his butt. This is so cool! What?
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally docked. This boat's not going anywhere.
My wife! It's my wife!
Quick!
Oh my goodness. Are we filming a scene?
Lowly worm! You like size higher than the almighty Dragon Lord!
Too much.
Who's stealing my fun? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy! Oh, wow, bro!
This is crazy! No way.
That's a wrap. Unbelievable! You can't just drag someone around like that! Such blatant disregard for human life!
I hope
I'm gonna
they
sue the living
recorded that.
daylights out of you!
I hope they recorded
Will
that
you
for the
now?
movie.
I think I did you a favor by pulling you away from your audience. Saved you some face at the very least. As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Why, you... all right, I admit it. I was in the wrong. Oh, of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money. I was an expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too.
He looks
But
so
my son, I
He
never
looks
imagined
so
he'd turn out this
uninterested
way.
in this.
Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling. We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall. Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand by and watch him suffer like that? Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me.
I think the vault makes it sound French, but...
You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natland too. That makes us brothers. Please, have mercy. I still have a chance to help my son straighten himself out. But only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed, I tell you, doomed!
Oh, wow.
And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young
Just
man.
like jolly music over
Please, have a heart.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say. Wriothesley had you just about figured out.
Get his ass.
You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontainian if you ask me.
Wow!
What kind of logic is that? I can explain. I actually grew up in...
Frenchie!
I don't want to hear another word. Ahau, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
Whoa!
The moment I've been waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
His story is so dark.
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler. I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. And you have your depraved ways to thank for that. Of course, I might be wrong. But does that matter?
What is happening? What is happening?
I'm just here to arrest you.
What?
If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to cry on, you're out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
Oh, Chevreuse has no voice. That's right. It's been a while, Mr.
Many thanks.
Oh, fuck. Oops. Anyway. Please, I should be the one thanking you for all the help you've given us.
And me? What about me? So rude. You should be bowing down in gratitude to the almighty Dragon Lord.
Can you monologue with the cartoon violence is insane. That's insane. As you wish, my thanks to you and also to Mr. Kakaku for your show-stopping performances. Alright, that's my cameo done.
Hold it right there!
Are you okay, Kanich?
Don't worry. I'm fine.
Asia is dancing around the X's
I wasn't the one who just got dragged all the way here.
No, not his butt. You seem upset.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty-bitty boy, Kanich, aren't ya? Aw, don't start crying like a little baby!
Wow!
I am the almighty Dragon Lord! No servant of mine will be seen acting so weak and pathetic in public!
Everybody close your eyes!
What are you on about?
Intro stream. Bad a-hole, bad.
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune. But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost. In the past, I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses. I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it.
Oh, Kanich.
Don't feel sorry for me. I certainly don't feel sorry for myself. They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right. We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others. Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a grappling hook. Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
Oh, baby. I get it.
Yeah, I believe you. Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
What? Emergency? Oh, shit. Oh, no.
Hey there! Out of the frying pan, into the fire! You're toast! Smile! Breaking news!
She might not be here in the story, but she's here in spirit.
Let the world come alive!
You should like this combat more.
This one's got your name on it!
This combat confuses me.
Fire!
When I used him in like the
Well,
story bits that you
with
have to
rocks.
play as him, I just did not understand how it worked.
Ha! Coming at ya!
Good work, Navia. Oh, she's so strong. She's so strong and cool. I don't understand Natlin combat at all. I zonglied your way through. I've got lots of other characters that I will use instead.
In a good mood, I see.
Yep. Seeing my dear vegetables all settled in right where they belong brings me great joy.
You sound like a proud parent. I'm happy for you, bro.
Aww.
But given how where they belong is inside a cooking pot, that kind of fills me with dread at the same time.
Nice to meet you, bro.
The heck are you on about? Does this really seem like a good time for nice to meet you?
I guess he's referring to the meeting of the vegetables in the pot.
You got it, bro.
Honestly, right now, I'm not sure if I should be worrying about your definition of nice to meet you or investigating whether you and Kakuku share some kind of telepathic bond.
Bird-to-bird communication. Where is this other thing? I can't do those because I don't have no money. But is there something else to unlock? Maybe not. Only appears in Kenichi's character menu. One night his dad was chasing him down and beat him in a drunken rage again. Kenichi would use his grappling hook to escape. After he dodged, it caused his dad to fall off a cliff and die. There's more, but that's the general gist of it. What the fuck? Oh my god. That is not what I expected. I thought it was gonna be like, and then his entire village died. Comes out of nowhere. It's only in his page menu. That's crazy. That's insane. Oh my god. Wish they explained even a little of that in the scene to help you understand why he hates gambling so much. It's crazy. I guess you would never know then. Gotta pull him or read the wiki to find out. Wow. I just assumed I didn't get it because I didn't play Natlin. Charlotte! Hey, girl.
Yay! Traveler Kenichi, you're back! We just saw Chevro's taking the criminal away. She looked pretty pleased with herself.
Well, it went smoother than expected.
So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Guess running away was the only trick up his sleeve.
Yeah, I don't really read character lore for characters that I don't, like, specifically have, like, pulled for and want to know all about their lore. I think I really only looked it up for, like, Child. That was ages ago. And I think Jinkyu, because he was my first one.
Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left. He went to report back to the Palais Mermonia. Apparently the Marisha say Phantom's preparing to carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Sounds like they'll have their hands full. Anyway, that's for the Palais to worry about.
I don't think I even have
Not
any
really
Archons,
our concern.
actually. What? Oh my god, I have got Farina. I looked up her one, actually. Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I'd say he was avoiding my camera. Raiden banner coming up? No.
I guess I'm used to that by now.
Hey, it's not like you to give up so easily, Charlotte.
It's fine. I got plenty of other great shots back there. More than enough for a front page spread. On that note, this busy reporter needs a scoop. Those photos won't develop themselves.
Bye, Charlotte.
Make sure you pick the best shots of Paimon. Oh, already gone. Hope she heard that.
You can trust her judgment, Paimon. She's a professional. Raiden and Zhongli are the most versatile Archons in the game. That is true, but I find them to be the most boring ones, so I'm never going to pull for them.
Yeah, You're right. But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
Ahau bonked his head and started crying. Kenichi hit his head and started crying.
If you say so.
Kenichi's mom also left him with his abusive dad. Here's an excerpt. Kenichi does not recall if she said goodbye to him. Nonetheless, he ably succeeded her housework, farm work, hunting craft, and beings. What the fuck? So she was being abused too, and she left him with him. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, this poor boy.
Poor little Kanich.
Shut
no
the
one was there
fuck
to pat him on the
up!
head,
Oh
so
my
he went
God.
off to cry all on his own.
I hate this thing. I'm gonna destroy this thing.
For real now? Seems more likely that Ahau is the one crying. Hey, you little...
Anyway, what's next?
To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. And, in any case, the court might need me to testify again. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. I'll probably have to wait until the case is closed before I can return it to Natlan. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
We did it. Now it's the epilogue, I think. He was even younger when his mother left.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
It was on his birthday when his dad died too? Why does it keep getting worse? Natlan is surprisingly filled with a lot of dark backstories despite how colorful and vibrant it looks on the surface. I think that let's write the deepest dramatic story for this guy. Let's ruin this guy. I think it definitely does have a lot of that kind of stuff in it. I feel like with I forget her name, but the girl that surfs around on a little dolphin, she had a really interesting story with like that old lady. Kachina, yeah. Wait, is it Kachina? No, Mualani. Yeah. She had a really interesting story with that older lady who used to take care of her. Because she essentially finds out that, oh yeah, she doesn't really have long to live. And the way they kind of did it was really nice. Like, I liked how they kind of had the discussion a lot. But then it was just kind of like... I feel like it was just kind of like presented in a really weird way towards the end of it. Where Mualani was just like, oh yeah, whatever. You know, and it's like the weight of it didn't
taught me
hit.
that carrying an unreliable weapon
Oh my
is
god, and then
worse than
Kachina
not
dying
carrying one at all.
for her country. She's a child. What is going on there? Natlan is insane. There's a lot of things in Natlan that I'm like, I feel like we're not grasping the how insane these things are going on. Why are they sending Kachina to war? She's a baby. Why are they bullying her for not being able to do well in the competition? She's literally a baby. Can't deal with it. Oh, oops. I did not mean to click the next cycle for that. Natlan theme zone, fire tribe. Scenic area themed after Natlanese landscape. Adopts architecture of multiple tribes. Okay. Where should get more staff, actually? Recruit. And recruit. Oh, I need to upgrade these places to put more people in them. They do a good job not losing all hope over the years, considering what's happening every time, yeah. When they were like, oh yeah, if you pass, then, you know, you can get revived, so it's all good. I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. And then they were like, yeah, Five cycles remaining. Oh no! I didn't realize. You're not even hired. I mean, you're not in anything, so I'm not gonna upgrade you yet. It's not even guaranteed to be revived. Even if you do revive, you still need to experience the pain of death. I don't actually know much about that part of it, but damn. It just sounds horrible. Well done, partners. Thank you, Navia. Croissant combo. Do this one. Yes. Oh, I have to actually do things. Okay. No, not here. Special ability to slow down time. Oh no. Oh, okay. Aim so you can hit all three. Oh, you can do big ones. Thank you for telling me that. I feel like I would have just kept doing that forever. Slow down time and scene. Easier for you to hit gauntlet targets. Okay. Oh my god. No, slow down. I feel like it's easier with her, maybe. Or not. Actually, it's not. It's Coco. Ah, yes, this reminds me of Coco from the Cocolamoco channel. I'm so glad. I'm so glad this is the conditioning. I so wish you could turn off auto-targeting in the game. Sometimes it can be so annoying. It helps a lot when you're in like a big fight and you can't be bothered, but sometimes it is exhausting. Seems like there's room for improvement. Oh no. No, they hate us. I need to upgrade her. Girl, I need to upgrade you. Did I like the Escoffier quest? I didn't do the story quest. So I missed out on everything about her apparently being in jail and all of that. I never do story quests. I didn't even think to have done it. Then everyone was like, yeah, did you know she went to jail? It's a good quest. I had fun. I should have done it. I saw a thumbnail. I guess it was from the event. Yeah, it was from the event. Was she on the thumbnail?
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
What are you talking about? Oh, I'll take that. And I'll take that. How am I doing? I get confused for events. That is a good idea. Not all of them tend to be related to it, but I guess maybe the new ones are. This event and her quest came out at the same time. The event is limited. Yeah, but they did also like put in that thing to... What? Am I insane? Am I going insane? Why do I feel like I had 800 Primo Gems at the start? And now I have 500. I ate them? Sorry? No. You did? What happened? I swear you had 800. I didn't pull anything. What happened? Did they think I had 800, but I didn't? What the fuck? I was like so excited. Like, damn, I got 800. Oh no. I'm gonna change these into intertwined fates just in case they disappear. What? Where did they go? Hmm. Can I please upgrade this place? I do not have any space for my creatures. Animal friends assume live in habitats. My animals. Ah! Okay, let's try this again. How many can I fit in? Use social preference effects. Oh, okay. I don't think I can do this. I don't think this fit. Oh. No, it doesn't work. Terrestrial life form goes up, that goes down. You know what? Close enough. Yes. Business level 6. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna finish off this quest line. Manage it. Oh, I have to. Oh, shit. I have to manage it. Where's the other place to upgrade? Navia, help. You still have unused action points. I can't. Okay, let's upgrade this. Why are we... No.
Cramps.
Yes. Okay. Now we've opened up everything. Okay, let's get more stuff. Actually, let's 10% more revenue. One out of 20. Why are we hiring a child? Why are we hiring a child? They love child labor in Genshin. They do. What the heck? Oh, I can't do anything. How will I get by without a little help from our friends? Spend action points, community-friendly encounters. Some of these full service consultants. Arisa. Oh no! I didn't go all the way. Okay, he is going to be my best employee. What can I put him to work in? You get out. Little child is my best laborer. I know I said that that's not good, but I think in this case, we'll make an exception. I think in this case, it's okay. It's all fun. He's gonna have a great time. He's gonna love it. It's time to formulate this. Oh! That's what I wanted to do. I wish I could hire 20 Meloscenes for this. Why are they letting us hire children instead of like adults or Meloscenes? It's not my fault. It's the game. Ah. I'm swimming in the sky? Now this is magical. It's called flying. Then what are the bubbles coming from? Air bubbles? What are you talking about? I feel like I'm in Gravity Rush. You know what? I think this was a good event. I like this event. Oh, can I upgrade? Yes. I don't have any money. Oh no. I'm gonna be in debt. Guys, I'm gonna be in debt. Guys, I have to pay a lot more for the child employee. He's costing me a fortune. Oh, wait, I made just enough. Oh, oof. Thank goodness I'm rich. Yeah. Did we upgrade them? Yeah, let's upgrade them. Oh no. Let's do it up to 10. Ads? No! Oh no, it's been an hour. I'm gonna get some water. Guys, I'm so hydrated. I've had so much water today. Did it not work? No. That's so sad. I also forgot that the game music was on while my music was on. I am so sorry. I'm sorry, Black Blue. Songify just does not like you. It really doesn't. Alright. I'm used to it by now. Oh. Ooh, I'm making lots of monies. Half amount of action point. Ooh, yes. Oh, fuck! I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this. What have I done? I clicked the wrong button. One friendly encounter in the cycle will not consume any action points. One friendly encounter. I keep clicking that accidentally. Upgrade. No, I can't upgrade it again. God damn it. Fucked up. No. Okay, you know what? Yeah, 10% more revenue. I need more monies. And again. Again. Did I get another dock? I don't even know what I'm like adding to this. Oh, speaking of food, what is everyone having today? I ordered a curry. A curry and some naan. Yes, it is payday. Oh my god. Ooh. Oh my gosh. This is so much fun. I love these little mini games. Dry macaroni. Let's go. You can have macaroni dry? Leftover burger I'll be eating. I also have 2 pounds of leftover muffins from a pot you went to yesterday you have to get rid of. I love leftovers. Let's go. I love buying burgers because they always just give me like so much leftover shit. Like Cheerios? Yeah, but macaroni is like hot, isn't it? It's not dinner time yet, but probably chicken and cabbage. Ooh. So healthy. You're so healthy. Have you ever eaten dry ramen before? I actually haven't, but I do know that it's a thing. It just seems like it would be so stiff. Dry macaroni. Dry macaroni is like having dry pasta. That would be so difficult to eat. Close enough to me. No. No. That's so different. Oh no. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Dry as in not in soup, is that what you mean? As in not yet cooked? Yeah, like... Yeah, like instant ramen, but like... uncooked. Like, but like macaroni, but like uncooked. Like just like straight out of the packet. Surely not. I don't even know how you could eat that. Fee, explain. Typically, instant ramen is fried before packaged. That's true, because that's why some of them have like flavors and stuff in them. I was too lazy to get a pot and boil, so I microwaved it with some water and it didn't work, but I ate it anyway. I wanted to add cheese, but the cheese in the fridge expired in November. Fee. That's so college student of you. It really is. Every time you talk about like a food adventure of yours, I'm like, this is such a college student thing to do. And I never experienced that. I've never experienced that before. Actually, no, I did when I was like a teenager. Not in college, but like when I was cooking food for myself when I was like 14 and I didn't really know how to cook, like 13, 14. So I do shit like that. I would have like uncooked pasta. I'd have uncooked rice sometimes, which is, don't do that. Don't do that. Not college student fee anymore. That's true. But the college student ways retain. Depression meal. Let's go. Oh, this is friendly encounter. 80 satisfaction at Mellow Manor. satisfaction is so good though. Can I even go higher? I have Verisa, she's fun. Which one's Verisa again? Don't know how to cook, but if it's vaguely edible, it's good enough for like this for me. B. Pink. Oh, cowgirl. Oh, right. She certainly has a design. Lucha cow. She wrestles? She's wrestling? She does? Oh my god. New one enters the field. I was gonna be like, I don't even need to stop time. I'll just be able to do it. Never mind. Actually, never mind. Oh my god! Oh no. That's also why they let her have shorts under the miniskirt, unlike Escoffier. You know what? Maybe she's got a better design then. Somehow big titty cowgirl has better design than our chef. I think she has a lucha name? Oh my god. How did I do so badly? Guys, I do not have room for failure. I actually don't. Oh my god, this is Fuck it. I've got time pause. I need to be using it. Use a controller. Get good, I guess? Thanks, Fee. You are so kind and understanding. Amazing. Excuse me? Hello? Ew, keyboard. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe you should use a controller. Ah! No! I want to come back. Oh my god. Someone just like, help. No. No. Fuck me. What is this? What's your step? Can you be more condescending? Oh my god.
Race you!
Jangling, this is not a race. This is a feat of survival. If I can even get through this alive, that is all that matters. Get a PC controller. I have a PS5 controller. I don't own a PS5. I just wanted to use a PS5 controller with this because it's really cool. For some PC games, it activates like the PS5 things, like the trigger controls and all of. Oh my god, I wasn't looking. Why did I look away? This is why I can't speak. I distract myself. What the? What the fuck? Oh no. I'm so glad that's over. Jeez. I feel like I'm in a theme park. I feel like they've got the feel right. It's just so fucking hard. Oh goodness. Verisa unlocked. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Never mind. Let's go. Is there anything for encounters? Expand any attraction. You reduce the cost of it upgrading that attraction by 90%. Let's try it. Oh, I didn't have anything to expand. It was just to upgrade. Oh no. Okay, you know what? Verisa, hey, what's up? Earl. Oh, there you are.
Whoa, is that?
Do not compute why one
our
would want a
hero,
controller
the
if you have a
Traveler?
keyboard.
And Paimon too.
Yeah, less hand arm movement. Get to lean back while you play a game. Don't have to like hunch over. So I don't like, I'm not like bending over my desk or anything. I don't like keyboard controls. I find them very annoying. I don't like mouse controls. I just like to like have everything in one hand or like in both my hands, like just like a hold something. I like the feel of controllers. That's why. But I also grew up on like a DS, so I just like the feel of like holding something in my hand and playing games. I'm not really a computer gamer. The oldest computer games I played were like the Barbie games, like the Barbie horse games, and the edutainment like mouse clicky games. And even then, it was like using the arrow keys and not WASD. So for me, I'm always just more comfortable with controller types. Grew up in the GBA. My neighbor had a GBA. I remember using hers. We played like all the Barbie like Princess and the Pauper and Scooby-Doo. I think I'm picky about which games need controllers. For me, any game that allows controller, I will play with controller. The only games that I don't are like those indie games that are like literally just like clicking at the screen. But if it's like moving around, then I'd be no, I need that to be with a controller. If it's a shooter game, then I'll also do that mouse and keyboard, but I don't really like playing shooter games because of that, so I tend to not. When I was playing Tomb Raider, I used mouse and controller, not mouse and keyboard. I used mouse and controller. I moved Lara around with my controller, and then anytime she had to like shoot someone, I would use the mouse. I like it when games like don't take away control from one thing and let you use both things. The more a game requires precise camera controls, the more likely I am to use keyboard. Otherwise, controller is best. Agree.
Oh, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. Mrs. Coiffier already told me you were the big boss here.
Yes, controller for VNs is so nice. When they don't let you do that, I'm like, why? I don't want to sit down and click. I hate how you can't have both control schemes for Genshin, right? Like the bits where you have to fight things with like a bow and arrow. I'm like, let me use my mouse. Well, other Hoyo games do. Nikki doesn't let you do that either. So I just thought maybe it's just a gacha game thing. Using the gyro to make up the fine-tune aiming over, which might be my preferred over mouse. I do actually like it when I used to use gyro in like Legend of Zelda and like any other game that let me do that on like the Switch. Because I do actually prefer using that if I can. If it allows me to, then I will. Oh my god, I do that in Gravity Rush with the PS4 controller. Oh my goodness. And it actually worked really well.
But when I saw you just now, I forgot myself for a moment.
Huh? Big boss, for real?
Technically speaking, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland doesn't even have a boss, does it? Isn't it the idea that everyone works together to make it as successful as possible, and then we all share the profits? But, wait a sec. Why are you here, Veressa?
Veressa?
Well, officially, I'm here to promote my brand.
Not long ago, Mrs. Gauffier placed an order with me for her restaurant, as she often does. In her letter, she mentioned that showcasing my orchard's products at the festival would boost sales and help build my brand recognition. After talking it through with my parents, I decided to give it a shot. Now that I'm done with the restaurant's ingredient order, I plan to sell the rest of my fruit directly to guests to help quench their thirst, of course.
The thought of enjoying fresh fruit from Natlan here in Fontaine does sound pretty appealing. But with this many customers, wouldn't it be exhausting to watch the stall all day?
Huh? Am I supposed to be watching the stall the whole time? There's an attraction over there called Movie Masterpieces, right?
Garu,
I heard some of the challenges are based on famous films. Some of those films have even been adapted into great comics.
Zelda.
I'd love to go
Only
give
when
it a
you're
try.
aiming.
So, you're not doing any business at all?
Back in the Collective of Plenty, I'd just set up a sign with the fruit prices, place a weighing scale and a coin jar to one side, then let people pay on their own. When closing time came around, I'd wake up and check the accounts. Not a single Mora's ever gone missing.
Wow, you got a lot of trust in people.
To be fair, that does sound nice.
With the
People
horns.
in the Collective of Plenty are a law-abiding bunch. No one would even think about taking something without paying. Makes sense that tending your stall wouldn't take too much effort. Fontanian customers are no doubt trustworthy too, but let's just say they're not used to self-service shopping. Plus, if you just leave the stall unattended as a Natlanese merchant, people here might think you're gone for good.
In that case, I'd better start acting the part. But I'll need to buy some things in the city before I officially open for business. I promised to bring back some Fontanian clockwork mecha for Kochi-an-san. Oh, and I also wanted to try a few rounds of movie masterpieces. After that, I should be able to focus on my business without getting distracted.
Natlan's just like that. As a nation as a whole, they're way too close-knit to regularly commit crimes and such. There are outliers, but that's very rare. Interesting. I guess Fontaine. Fontaine is kind of a funny place, because it's like, there's so much crime here that they have to have an entire court system, and like, court is just like a weekly thing that they like to do. So it must be so funny for other nations to go here and be like, yes, it's time to go to court, guys, as like a spectacle. But I loved that about Fontaine. We'll go with you.
We might not be locals, but
They
we've
don't work together
explored
to battle the
Fontaine
war. They
quite
would
a
have
bit.
been wiped out.
We
That's
know our
true. They
way
have
around
to be
pretty
like
well.
close.
In that case, give me a moment to get some extra fruit, a price list, and my coin jar set up.
That's funny because you think the closer you are to someone, the more motive you'd have to commit crimes because people suck. Nation has been actively in war. I think it's more that they're so distracted by the war that there isn't going to be as much crime. Although, that being said, isn't it kind of like a normal thing for during war times? A lot of crimes happen because people are so distracted that the less savory groups, or even not even less savory, but people have so little hope that they end up, you know, committing crimes and like looting and raiding and doing all that stuff. Maybe not like serious like crimes like murdering people or whatever, but like looting and stuff becomes more of a thing. Court is a tourist attraction. It really is. But I don't know. I guess it's different for different places. Key factor is in Natlan's history, they have intentionally been trying to keep up the morale. Yeah. It seems like they're trying to build on the idea of like keeping hope alive. Otherwise, it would just end up in chaos. I don't know. I do think that, not to be the Debbie Downer, but I do think that no matter how much hope is kept alive, there's always going to be people that will dip into despair and will, you know, like Fee said, when you're around other people, it does cause more infighting. Like, the closer you are to people, the more likely you are to want to hurt. Not for everyone, but like for some people, right? It breeds more animosity amongst people. But if I was writing Natlan, I feel like I would have written them to be as resentful as other nations because they're the ones on the front lines. You would think. Some crime people might just not get back from the war. Oh no, their revive failed. Imagine! They send them to war and they haven't like finished the competition so they can't be revived. And they send them out to die. Still people in despair in Natlan. I do agree. As a fictional nation, it's unrealistically optimistic. For a nation riddled with war, it's very, very happy. It's interesting. It's interesting compared to a nation like, I don't know. Inazuma is like depressed. Everyone in Inazuma is just like sad and like, you know, it just feels like a very depressive nation. Now it's like chiller, but back then, it's like compared to that, Natlan is like, they're throwing parties, they're having a great time. I'd be depressed too, to be fair, if I had Raiden as my Archon. Like having thunder every single day, I'd be so annoyed. The way the revive works in Natlan, they will not send you to war if you don't win the competition. The only way you die is to not win. Well, that's what I'm saying. Can you imagine if they were just like sending people into war and they were like, yeah, you totally passed. Knowing that they'll die. Or if they do die, they won't come back. The Archon didn't give a shit, whereas in Natlan, literal God is hanging out with you on the front lines. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I feel like in Inazuma, there's no closeness you feel to the god. I feel like that's kind of similar to like in Fontaine. Everyone loved Farina. Like she was a mascot. Like she wasn't even their friend. She was literally a mascot. And it was kind of a morale boost for everyone. And the Natlan god she's just hanging out. She's just chilling out with everyone. I want to know what her deal is.
I get to go shopping with the Traveler! Nice.
I forgot what we were doing here. Resume list refresh function. Also difference in the ideologies of the gods in those nations and what they personally perceive. That's true. I mean, I think that's always been kind of a thing in Genshin. Like, the way the gods act kind of represents how the nation ends up forming and changing. Like, with Mondstadt being, like, the city of freedom and you know, making whatever choices they want to. And Venti just kind of, like, literally flowing around with, like, the wind being the most chaotic kind of Archon, just like doing whatever he wants and giving the people their freedom. And then you have like Leeway just being like a city of trade, and the god is just kind of taking a huge backburn. And then Inazuma just depressing. I want that 400. I don't think I'll get that. Ooh, I can still get the reward for her quest. How much do I have left? Not nearly enough. Where did my 300 primos disappear to? Guys, I cannot believe this. They took my 300 primos. Did I use that for something? I don't remember using it for anything. I mean, I can't imagine I would be motivated at all if God herself was in need. It's like, what do we even have to look forward to? Especially if it's like a nation that's kind of like military run. I'd be like, I'm sad. Oh, money. Let's level you up then. Oh, they're gonna yell at me for not using all my points. I did buy a few fates, but what happened to the rest of my monies? What do these guys need? 8 with eclectic escapades. No, I only bought the fates after I realized I'd gotten the other ones, like, the other ones just disappeared. Because I was like, they can just disappear? So I used them up because with the remaining ones that I had. So just in case they disappeared.
Hello, boss. I'm from the Collective of Plenty. You might recall receiving a letter from us requesting you to design some components.
Wait a sec. Why does Yansan need Clockwork Mecha?
I don't know, to harass trainees.
Nothing like that. Our coach just wants to fine-tune her gym equipment so people can target different muscle groups more easily. She mentioned something about a rowing machine to focus on back muscles, as well as a pec deck and a leg press machine.
Scuffia made special fish and chips for her
that connect
customers.
the ropes and weight plates wear out easily, but they need to be
Navi
strong.
didn't mention that earlier.
So Coach Yan-san thought she'd give Fontanian Clockwork Mecha a try.
It all sounds so technical. When did fitness turn into some kind of complex engineering problem?
To be honest, I don't really get all the details either. But if it works out, I'll be sure to train according to her revised method. And if it doesn't, we can always stick to the good old methods. If you're interested, I can show you a few beginner exercises the next time you drop by our tribe. You'll be able to smash the records without even breaking a sweat. I know it.
Alright, let's flex those guns.
Paimon will pass on that one. She'll be rooting for you from the sidelines, though.
You can always try the equipment we keep for little Saurians, Paimon.
Little
As long as you start out with the super lightweights, you'll be fine. Weight training's for everyone, you know. As long as you put in the effort and keep it, anyone can develop rock-solid muscles.
Oh, because she's the lucha.
No!
So she does all the weight training stuff. Spend some time chatting about fitness was oh shit. Okay. Reduced number of action points, yes. Thanks for Risa. I need to upgrade this a bunch. Rock solid muscles, noodle arms. Oh. Literally, it's like she's a luchador. Hidden underneath the soft surface skin, ultimate sleeper pill. Oh goodness. Like they literally look as noodly as mine. There are any muscles hidden. They're gonna be in her... Anyway. How do I... Maybe I can put in... Oh, I can invite more! Wait a minute. I can invite more. So many lucha wrestle girlies have subtler muscles than you'd expect. Then there are some who are like, whoa. Like huge muscles. That is true. When I think about it, when I popped into lucha, it was kind of interesting that like a lot of the girls did look quite petite, but were like incredibly strong. That being said, think it is pushing it with her a bit. Maybe she is like a speed build. Maybe not. Yay! I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Yes. Terrestrial life form. Average satisfaction. It's not even good compared to how the first one. Okay, that's fine. Claire. You know what? You can go away because you're not helping me. I think we'll get rid of you. Got too many y'all. Okay, we made it. Okay, good. My imagination trumps Genshin's aesthetics. If you just believe, that's what matters. Ooh, Sijuin. Since when have I ever been excited to meet Sijuin? Only today. Only today. My slug. What is it with you and your insects? She's not voiced! Oh no.
Hey there, Coco and Paimon.
Hey, Sijuin! Welcome to the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland!
You sure have your finger on the pulse, or has Apoc really become that famous?
Actually, both. Navia told me about the plans of the Beauty Association's last meetup, so I've been looking forward to it since. It's become so popular that everyone's talking about it, even down in the Fortress of Maripede.
Trauma.
Many of our staff members are actually hoping to take some time off to visit.
Oh, your encouragement leaves Paimon feeling even more motivated than ever!
What kind of films are you into, Sijuin? I'm curious what your favorite genres are. You got her bow, it's so cute. I do actually really love her bow. I was tempted to get it just to give it to Child.
Well, I guess I prefer animated films, like lighthearted and fun types. Like, there's a group of creators who come up with these magical stories about cute animals. I watch every last one of their films. Funnily enough, it so happens, according to our new regulations, well-behaved inmates are now allowed to spend their credit coupons on watching films up to 3 times a week. Oh my god. I forgot about how crazy the prison system is.
3 films a week? That's wild. Are you sure that's not too many? I have her bow, but not her. I gave it to Diona. Oh, that would be cute with Diona.
I run the projector in my free time since we don't have a dedicated staff member.
I decided to show them films like My Neighbor Kokoro.
I also started showing them a famous series called Dom and Cherry. It's super long with hundreds of episodes, but it never gets old.
Bunch of hardened criminals watching films about cute animals. I'm finding it hard to imagine. I like giving a bow to other characters for funnies, like it looks great on Child. That's what I wanted to get it for.
But now they've got films to watch. Even the ones who used to cause trouble might settle down a bit, right?
But I did get Child, like, his bow, so it's like, I could have gotten it for the aesthetic, but really his bow is probably the best for him.
We have our very own animal-themed area, by the way. We call it Mellow Manor. Customers are calling it the most relaxing place in the park.
Oh, I've been there already. I wasn't expecting it to be so fun. There were all kinds of animals living together, ones I never even imagined. It almost felt like I stepped into the film Zoopolis. Shut up! Not Zoopolis. If you got, you guys excited for the second movie? I am so excited! I've been wanting the second movie for so long. I cannot wait for Zoopolis 2. The other time, why don't you come back every day?
Oh, you mean we could invite Sigewinne to be a consultant at Mellow Manor?
Number one bow for him is his bow or Thundering Pulses, Yoimiya's bow. Yoimiya.
Now that you mention it, that sounds like a great idea. Sigewinne's great at caring for people, and she's so warm and gentle. Looking after animals should be a piece of cake.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I sense some evil in there. A consultant?
Yeah, like someone who gives advice and tells the park staff how to do their jobs better. The workload won't be too heavy, but it's important work. Besides, you'll mostly be playing with the animals.
Speaking of, Yoimiya is going to be in the Chronicle banner. You'll probably not get another chance to get her or her bow for a long time. No. I tried to get Child in the last run and I didn't get another one of him. It was really sad. That sounds like a lot of fun. Sign me up. As it happens, things aren't that busy in the fortress right now. Had I known you were recruiting for the position earlier, I might have applied myself. But before I start, I'll have to make arrangements for the medical team in my absence. You know, like borrow some related books from my doctor friends and maybe prepare some gifts for the animals. If it's not too inconvenient for you, why don't we meet up at the Marcotte station sometime soon? It's settled.
With Sigewinne on board, Mellow Manor's gonna be even better than before. Paimon has a feeling our revenue's gonna shoot through the roof.
I'm just saying, in the last event with Child and Yoimiya, like how cute was it that they both got along so well? They would be such good friends. That's the kind of content I need. I need to see some of these characters just interacting with the most random people. Because, like, that event was so good, right? I loved it.
Race you!
I think I missed that one. It was, like, literally the briefest scene between them. Like, you literally had to, like, run into them in the wild. And it just showed them talking to each other. It was so cute. Like, Child was asking for, I think, tips on, like, toys for Tusser. And Yoimiya was, like, telling him about stuff. It was just adorable. I'm such a sucker for that. Ooh, these guys have designs. But I've got nothing. So we'll leave it. Oh my goodness. We are getting in the millions. I think I'll do this one. I'm gonna try and get Escapade. Upgrade. Expand. Yes. Formulate. Fly free, my queen. Oh no. You didn't fly free enough. Oh, right. I keep forgetting I have this ability. I am silly. That was my fault.
Wait a minute. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right at all. Oh, I was supposed to get in the boat. I didn't realize that. I thought I was wondering why the boat was there. I can! Oh, thank goodness. Wait, that's so smart! Oh my god, this is ridiculous. That was a good call. Yes, let's go. Oh my god. Ah! Huh? Oh. Guys, I might be bad at this game. I might be terrible at this game. I forgot how to ride a boat. I haven't done it in forever. I almost thought this was a part. Ah! Nope, it clearly is not. I keep thinking about Nikki platforming and I'm getting all of this wrong. Although Nikki would not be able to swim. Navia, however, she is a fish. Oh, thank goodness, I did it. Thank goodness we're so generous. Maybe Nikki will get a scuba outfit. Or a mermaid. There is a mermaid outfit! You can walk on water now! I did get the entire outfit. I need to stream more of that because the rewards for the event are gonna disappear soon. So, much like with this. In fact, I might just have to do it. Deal. And then we will upgrade her. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh no. Let's finish off. Oh, never mind, can't finish anyone's. Let's go into the next cycle. A scuba outfit though would be so much fun where you can actually swim. Upgrade you. They probably are saving swimming for another region. That makes a lot of sense. Let's... Farina! Oh my god, Farina's here! Dea? What is Dea doing here? That is so random. Upgrade all 3 attractions to level 11. Guys, I need to see Farina. Guys, I need to see Farina. I have been withholding her from this story for too long.
All right.
That's true.
Time to
Dad
show off
is an
how
explorer.
fast I can run. I'm gonna go have a blast, then come back, calm down, and focus on running my fruit stall.
Make sure to hydrate. Drink
That's
some water,
right.
guys.
Last thing you'd want is to get too absorbed in having fun, then suddenly realize you're starving because you haven't eaten anything for hours.
That's me right now. I bought the food, but I didn't actually plate the food.
Funnily enough, Paimon can think of someone else with a bad habit of getting so into things that they forget to eat. No matter how busy you are, nothing's more important than staying well-fed, hydrated, and healthy.
She's right. Guys, Paimon may be insufferable, but she is right. Stay well-fed and hydrated and healthy. She's literally calling me out. This is messed up. Wow, so you know someone like that too? They need to fix that habit, that's for sure.
No need to worry about me, guys. I do a lot of long-distance running, so I always make sure to bring some food and water with me. This time is no exception.
Steps into movie masterpiece and drags you in.
Woohoo! That was incredible!
How was it? Did you get through all the levels?
It was amazing! Not only did I get a super high score, but I also checked up on every homage to the original films, and even recreated several iconic scenes starring comic book superheroes.
What?
I'll focus on doing business this time round,
By
but
yourself?
if there's ever another event like this, please let me know as early as possible. I want in!
Okay, we'll let you know.
Yep. You know what? We should let you design the levels. I'm sure all the fans will be thrilled.
That would be great. Anyway, back to business. Time to focus on my fruit stall. I'm gonna make a name for my orchard in Fontaine.
Alright, girl. Bonus revenue each cycle. Oh! Thank you very much, Farisa. Very nice. Oh no, the ad's coming. She likes superheroes? Is that why she's a lucha, maybe? Because they're kind of like superheroes. I mean Spider-Man. When the ad hits, I'm gonna go plate up some food because I'm so hungry. And I suggest if anyone else is hungry, you go get a snack. Or some food. Or you get food. I don't know what time it is for everyone. It is very much dinner time here, though. Oh, we can do siege beans too. I want to start Lynette. Let's do Lynette's. 10:30 dinner time. 10:30 is my dinner time. It's always been. I always eat at like 10. But that's because I skip breakfast. Oh, here we go. All right. Oh my god, I'm going to sit down and hang out with Navia. Let's hang out with Navia. BRB. I'm gonna reset Songify too. It's not logged in, that's why. Why does it need me to do this every single time? Now it is. I'm back. Hey, I have chicken curry. I'm so hungry. All right, goodbye, Navia. I must complete the cycle. Where is she? Oh, Lynette, I haven't seen you in forever. No, she's not voiced. Detecting the arrival of my two most esteemed friends. Activating chat mode. Hello, Coco and Paimon. Hello, Lynette! Were you invited as a special guest too? Yes, a director we know invited us to come here and unwind. Just as well, it's an opportunity to recharge.
Us? Wait, but Paimon hasn't seen Linny anywhere!
Yeah. Well, that's his own fault. We've been working with this director a lot lately, so my brother took it upon himself to familiarize himself with their style, and ended up watching all of their films.
All of them? That's some serious dedication right there.
The issue is, this director is famous for psychological horror films. Oh no. Linny got into the plot twist that he didn't sleep properly for the next 3 days straight, and ended up completely messing up his sleep cycle.
Paimon had no idea Linny was so into horror films.
He tends to get very absorbed in his magic shows, so he probably finds it easy to relate to the characters. What? The way the director uses psychological suggestion is quite similar to how we use it in our shows, after all. My brother's still over at the actor's residence. If I had to guess, he's either catching up on sleep or analyzing those films. That's why I'm out here recharging by myself. Okay.
Well, that's a side of Linny we've never seen before.
I'm curious about these plot twists. Which scenes was he focusing on in particular?
Don't even think about roping Paimon into this!
Me neither. I do not like jump scares or stories that give you the chills afterwards. Shouldn't films be relaxing? Something with beautiful visuals, or at least a simple plot that doesn't require too much thinking. Lynette loves Hallmark movies. She will yuck up any kind of Christmas romance movie. Like, she loves it when it's like a really simple plot that is like completely predictable. She would get into those kind of comfort things.
Sounds like eclectic escapades would be more to your liking then. Want to give it a try?
Thank you. I've actually done so already. I really liked it. Maybe watching others would be even more entertaining. I get you. The priceless look at people's faces as they plummet. What is wrong with us? Christmas
is that
Prince
really that entertaining?
Not the Christmas Prince. She would love the Princess Switch. All 4 of them. Each one is more enthralling than the next to her.
Still, if you're interested in the attraction, why not become a consultant? That way you'd get to see more of the visitors' reactions too.
What are the other ones? A Christmas night? Oh, a night to remember? No. A night for Christmas? It was some kind of weird pun with the word night in it. And I feel like Christmas was also in it. That doesn't sound like a bad idea. As it happens, I do have a few days off before filming starts. That one is actually good. To be honest, the night one, I remember it being a fun one. Did you watch the snowman one? What was it called? Hot Frosty? Have you seen that one? I put that on while I had a bunch of friends over, and they hated it. They despised it. I had a great time, but they were like, what is happening? What the fuck is that? Okay, so the girl from Mean Girls, the one that says that's so fat, Gretchen Wiener, she is the main character in that. It's not Gretchen, but they do make a Mean Girls reference in it, so they're fully aware of that because Lindsay Lohan had that other Christmas movie, so they have that on TV, and she's like, hey, I feel like I recognize that girl. So it was totally her just being like, you know, I recognize her from school. Anyway, she is like really depressed because her husband's dead, and she can't get over that. Her house is falling apart. She doesn't want to fix it, and just things are not going well. Anyway, she runs into this old lady, and the old lady gives her this red scarf, and she's like, I guess I'll take it. And then she runs into this ice sculpture snowman guy, who's like, whoever sculpted him, they went above and beyond. Like, his nips were sculpted. It was kind of insane. Except for the bottom bit. The bottom bit was like a big slab, which probably for the best. So naked snowman man with like muscles and like full-on pecs and everything. She's like, he needs a scarf, so she puts the red scarf on him, trots off, and then later on we see this naked man unfrost in front of this old couple By the way, all the old people in this movie, particularly all the old ladies, they are insane. They are such horn dogs. Like, every single old lady in the movie is just like thirsting over this snowman. It is insane. Anyway, I don't want to spoil the plot, but it gets surprisingly sad, like halfway in. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense because she's going through grief and he's a snowman who might melt at any point. There's an actual line in it where he's like, I can't be around you because I don't know if I'm gonna melt. Like, I don't know when the next day is gonna be for me before I melt. She's like, oh, because he doesn't kiss her, and she's like, oh. And he's like, I just don't want to hurt you because you've already gone through grief, and it's just so sad. Anyway, there's also this police officer that's chasing him around because he broke into a store and stole some clothes because he was naked. Anyway, it's an interesting movie.
I noticed an attraction nearby called Mellow Manor. That looks really relaxing. Sounds like just what my brother needs to take his mind off those horror films. Plus, some magic tricks require animal assistance. It'll be a chance for me to learn more about their habits.
Why don't we invite Linny in person?
Great idea! If we can get Linny on board, the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland will be even more popular than it already is!
I'm so sorry, Flint.
Maximum staff level limit.
Oh.
Ooh, I can hire someone for nothing.
Yes.
I'll hire you, please.
Yeah, we'll switch to you. Ooh. And then I'll upgrade you. Imagine going to work and your boss is like, it's time for your upgrade. Yay! We're getting so good at this. I thought this was going to be a quick thing, but this is taking a lot more than I thought. I didn't realize that we'd had the friendly encounters thing too. That's just on the job training. Upgrade time. Just like whenever we have a CPD, like, it's time for the upgrade. That's how I imagine like a Zoomer boss to be like, or like a boss who's just like really into video games. Like, can you please just say it's training?
Lenny, I'm back. The Cheval Marine Film Fantasyland is so much fun. There are loads of cute little animals. Come on, take a break from those horror films already.
Can I see Lenny? No, Lenny.
I'm delighted to hear that you've been enjoying yourself, but I need to concentrate on this film for now. Those animal assistants will have to wait.
Are you joking? We have Lenny's voice when we don't have Lynette, and he's not even in the scene!
I just need a little more sleep. Every time I close my eyes, I keep thinking of new tricks. so tired. Can't sleep, but can't get up either.
That doesn't sound like he's behind a door, right? Like, it sounds like he's, I don't know, in a tunnel. Or, like, a vent. Why don't you come out and have a walk? There'll be cute animals to play with.
That's right, Linny. A change of pace should stop your mind from wandering.
Wait, Traveler?
Yeah!
Paimon? You two are here as well?
They're the managers of the park. I'm about to become a consultant for one of the attractions, too.
In that case, count me in. Not just for my own sake, of course, but to support my friends.
Is he gonna come out?
Just give me a moment to freshen up.
If there is one person Linny can't say no to, it's you. You're in a league of your own.
That's my style.
Oh. I'm not exactly sure how long my brother meant by a moment. Why don't we meet back up at the venue?
Sounds good! Getting Linny to cheer up and visit the amusement park's surely our greatest success yet!
Oh my god, is he actually gonna come? Oh, I need to unlock that one. Greatly improved soft service. Unlocks in one cycle. Damn it. Ooh. Maybe that is another trick, like the one he did in the tunnel on stage in the Archon quest. He's pretending to just be like passed out. Ooh. Is she voiced? Please tell me she's voiced. Oh my god. Hey Coco, Paimon. What a coincidence, running into you guys here.
Dia? Paimon didn't expect to see you here either!
You on the job? Haha, as it turns out, both. A while back, myself and some other members of the Blazing Beast were invited over to star in an adventure film in Fontaine. The film was pretty well received, so as soon as the director heard about this event, we were invited here as guests. To satisfy the audience, the director took pains to recreate sets from the film.
Guess that's not scenery most Fontainians see every day, huh?
You in the film? Me? Unfortunately, I got a little too into one of the action scenes. Accidentally wrecked half the set, got the boot. I ended up doing odd jobs instead.
Wait, aren't fight scenes supposed to be as realistic as possible? Surely the more punches that land, the better.
Well, production team didn't have much of a budget, so if they'd shot a few more takes and the set collapsed again, they would have gone bust. Plus, even the toughest fighter we had in the crew, Uncle Scimitar, couldn't have lost more than a few moves against me. What was his role in the film? Not to get pummeled into submission by you. Actually, no. He was playing one of the key villains. He was supposed to perform a grand sword dance in front of the protagonist. If things had gone how they were meant to, it would have been an amazing fight scene. But the lead actor, exhausted from working all day, was so hungry and in a rush to wrap the scene up, he improvised and pretended to shoot him with a gun instead. After thinking it over, the director decided to keep the scene. To our surprise, the audience loved it. Turned Uncle Scimitar into a bit of a star. I thought I'd seen the guy somewhere before. In a little while, he's gonna be very busy signing autographs for fans. Something I should really be helping out with, actually. Now that I run into you guys, how about this? I go give them a heads up, get them to cover for me, and we go out for a drink or two.
You sure that's okay?
Hey, we're all friends, so why not? Running into you and Paimon here in a foreign land is the best surprise I've had today.
I heard about a bar called the Rusty Rudder along the coast of the southeast. I'll see you there. Alcoholic. Is Lumina even allowed to drink? I don't think she actually is. Like, I know she's hundreds of years old, but I feel like they never let her drink. Oh, I can't do anything else. Yeah, they don't let her drink, do they? Depends on how you interpret the story. In some cases, you're offered a drink and you turn it down. I guess so. I didn't think about that. You may be able to, you just don't want to. Lumine just hates the taste of alcohol, which is fair. Oh my god, I never noticed her little face at the top. It's so cute. We need to upgrade this so much. Ooh, what do we need? Okay, all of them could use another. Oh my god. Are they gonna bring him out? He's out! Yay! What a treat.
Thanks for inviting me to come down, you two. I must say, I feel like a new man after visiting the park and seeing all those adorable animals. Seems like Lynette has her eye on some great potential animal assistants, too.
Squirrel? Ramine often works with blubber beasts anyway, so I think they'd make a great fit. Father has spoken on how obedient and well-behaved squirrels are. They're a great choice, too.
Oh, and did you see those weird mushrooms? Can we take home a few of those as well?
Girl...
That might not be possible. These fungi have been specially trained, you know? They're like the stunt actors of the elemental world.
If you're after soft and squishy, there's other options, like a fluffy cat. Okay then, I'll wait for you to bring us a little kitty.
Are you sure about that? Paimon's pretty sure we've never seen a cat anywhere near as big and as soft as a fungus.
We just take Linny. Actually, Linny doesn't have any cat ears. Never mind. You just gonna hang out here?
I feel so much better after seeing those animals. They're all so carefree.
Someone knocked the hat off.
The other two attractions were great too. In fact, they've given me a new idea. An interactive magic show with a moving stage. We'll start working on it as soon as we've finished filming.
Okay, buddy. You do that. Found an attraction. Can I expand anything? Oh, I can.
Minor satisfaction. What am I lacking? I need... How about this? Perfection. And upgrade again. Okay, and then what can we do here? Let's do Dea's. What are you doing all the way over there? Oh, the rusty rudder. This is the rusty rudder?
Plans? I don't have any plans.
What is this place?
Finally done for the day.
I see.
Dea. Here you are. I took the liberty of ordering you a Misty Sunrise. It's basically bullfruit juice, but flavored with romaritime flower and Nilot Pala lotus extracts. For Paimon, I picked Cloudtop Slumber, a special blend of milk and single origin Yuan tea, topped with whipped cream and sugar. That's not even alcohol.
They both sound delicious. But how come you seem so familiar with this bar when it's your first time here? Paimon's never even heard of the drinks you ordered us.
You wouldn't even know where to start. Ha, part of the job. Being a merc means adapting to new environments. You get used to dealing with the unknown. Taverns in different parts of Tavad all have unique customs, sure, but you pick up on some tricks when it comes to chatting up bartenders. Honestly, having a stable job might bring you a sense of structure and security, but it sure gets boring over time. Never a dull moment when I'm with you guys, though. There's always something unexpected to keep me on my toes. I like to think we're pretty down to earth. Anything exciting lately? I'm all ears.
Where do we begin? Literally everything that's happened has been pretty incredible, if you think about it.
You tell Dea about your recent experiences. Wow, the jobs you've taken on are no joke. If a merc was to price them, any one would be worth what some merchants make in 6 months. Which reminds me, have you thought about part-timing as a hired sword? Every now and then, the Blazing Beast receive commissions from some really far-flung places. If you guys were on board, we wouldn't need to cut deals with outsiders.
Huh? So we could become mercs too?
Yes! Money! Well, who says you can't be both? You're also an honorary knight of Mondstadt, right? As far as I see it, every new title is a new opportunity, a foot in the door wherever you go. Besides, with your skills, who'd dare to push tasks on you? If it suits you, take it. If not, just turn it down. You'd be the one calling the shots.
That actually makes a lot of sense. When you think about it, it's not all that different from adventure commissions.
It basically is. It basically is the same thing.
Maybe we'll find jobs where we can help a lot of people while also bringing in a nice chunk of Mora. Wouldn't hurt to build connections with Dia's Aramite friends either, would it?
I like the sound of it. Awesome. In that case, I'll have a word with my guys and gals when I get back. I'll try to get first dibs on the best, most lucrative jobs. I'll need to figure out which areas we'll be assigning you commissions for, but I'll talk that over with the others. You have fun chatting with Dea while enjoying your drinks. Yay! Take you out and put you in. Service value is super high. Can't hire anyone else, so let's just upgrade who we have. Why is there none on friend time? Coco, Paimon, good news! I spoke to my crew. All Blazing Beasts are fully on board with the idea. Any commissions we receive for the region west of the Hypostyle Desert, north of the Desert of Hydramiveth, east of Ardravi Valley, and south of the Ashivan Realm are yours. We haven't had many lately, but in the past, we've usually gotten a few good ones every year. Pay is insane, but so are the risks. Type of work that normally calls for a team of heavily armed mercs. This should be just right for you. If it were easier, you might not even break a sweat. That sounds perfect.
You're so quick, Dia! Everyone agreed just like that! Guess that means we're now official partners of the Blazing Beast! Hooah! Watch out, world! There's a couple of new mercs on the scene! Maybe Paimon should give herself a proper mercenary name.
Haha. When you're working in other nations, don't forget to give the Blazing Beast a little plug now and then. We protect, you prosper. Anyway, I'll send a letter to the Adventurers Guild in various places when a job comes up. Make sure you check your mail.
It's a deal!
What? Is this real? Don't tell me she actually will. Oh no, it's probably just added to the minigame. It'd be cool if we actually got new quests, right? That would be so cool. Upgrade. Expand. Some real merc jobs with questionable ethics. Oh my god. What the heck? Am I prison breaking? Uh-oh. No, it is Barbie's secret agent. Congratulations, Navia. I'm sorry, Navia, for putting you through this. What the heck? Oh, you did it. Oh, you did it, Navia. What? Oh no. That one on the right is gonna collapse? What are they doing? Navia prison arc! Who could do this to her? How could they? Huh? Oh, god damn it. No, it hit her. Oh, thank goodness. That wasn't too bad. I feel like the other one was way worse. The platformy one.
Hup, hup.
Oh, we're so close to getting Farina. No, I'm just gonna keep upgrading these. Yes. I love the underwater music so much. It is like so whimsical. It's definitely like, I think, the most whimsical part of the game. Oh my god. Let's do Sishweens. You're here. I prepared 2 boxes of books about animals, so we should be able to find a solution to any health issues they might have right away.
So prepared.
Forget health issues. Paimon wouldn't be surprised if she could actually chat with the animals once she's done reading.
Oh, wait, head nurse, please don't go. Phew, boy, am I glad I caught up with you. One of the inmates has become obsessed with those magical mouse munchies from the animated films you've been showing them, and tried making some himself with 3 days' worth of welfare meals.
Oh no.
He ended up giving himself food poisoning, with symptoms we've never even seen before. Please, we need your help.
Huh? We warned them not to take those films too seriously. If you chased me all this way, things must be pretty serious. I'm sorry. I'll have to ask you to help me take my luggage to the amusement park for now. Before you arrived, I was thinking through some emergencies that might occur with the animals. I even started putting some suggestions together. You could give those to the staff at the Mellow Matter in advance. They should come in handy.
Alright, we'll be waiting for you.
Whoa.
Sishween sure has it tough. Not only does she have to worry about taking care of her patients, she also has to clean up after those troublemakers. Why don't we prepare something tasty for her? It might help lift her spirits.
Returning to the Cheval Marine Film Fantasyland. Maybe we can do one more. Or this ends. Nope, has been another cycle, that's fine. Okay, what can we do in the meantime? Come on. Not fun play training. Same attraction 2 times. Oh no. Is this Pac-Man? They've done this before, have they? I've never done this one before. Oh no. It is Pac-Man. I've never been good at Pac-Man, by the way. Not many people are. One time I played it at an arcade, and it was like a 2-player Pac-Man, so one person like moves him up, the other moves him sideways. I played with one of my friends. We did terrible. Absolutely terrible. No coordination.
Oh no. You can't catch me.
Oh no. My stamina. You get back here. Why are there 2 of them? Guys, what are you doing? Oh, thank goodness. I didn't use the time slip ability once. I'm just that good. Pac-Man is a masochist game? It is. It is miserable. Okay, we'll do your last one. You have to have a deep understanding of the ghost movements and force them to take certain paths.
Logo.
I'm able to track all their
It was
movements and
designed by
locations in
my
real
mother.
time. Oh,
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
I could not. Why are they sitting together but away from each other? Guys, what's the beef? Ugh, problem solved at last. Sorry about that, Coco and Paimon. Patient's condition was a bit tricky. It took a while to deal with.
You must be exhausted. Have a drink. We made you fruit tea.
And here's
Is
a
it game to
special
stick
snack
5
too.
feet apart at
Hope it
different
gets your strength back up.
Really?
Oh wow, thank you. To be honest though, things like this don't tire me out. It's more just I can't wrap my head around it. At the start of every children's film, they clearly state all events and products in the film are purely fictional. Please don't try to imitate them. And yet fully grown adults end up doing just that.
Is it because they aren't paying any attention when they're watching? Or is it some rebellious mentality? A whatever you tell me not to do, I'll do it just to prove you wrong type of thing?
Maybe they're just idiots. Maybe it's starting to get too deep. If I get a chance, I'll speak to His Grace and Monsieur Nouvelet to see if we could think of a way to prevent such issues. For now, let's focus on mellow matter instead. I might be late, but I'm here now.
Oh, bye. No literacy in Fontaine. Ah, no literacy under the sea. Ah, girl. No problems were solved in this friendly encounter. Really? None. Well, we got her some tea. So maybe that helped. A little bit. All right, here we go. And then we get Farina. Have you gotten the weapon and all upgrade mats yet? I have not. I've gotten the weapon, but not the upgrade stuff. Okay, let's redo this. We need... What are these? Contented capybara! Oh! It just makes everyone happy. That's incredible. I love it. Oops. And then I just need one from each of these. Oh my god, I did it. It's perfect. There's still one missing, but it's fine. Where is she? There she is! Please, please speak. Please speak.
Why, hello there, traveler. Paimon. I sensed your enthusiasm from a mile off.
I love you so much,
You were
Rita.
so bright. I could have taken you for an opera singer in full falsetto.
I missed you so much.
Farina, you're finally here!
A star has arrived!
Thank you, thank you. I am just as thrilled to be here as you are to have me.
I love her.
More seriously, I'm not the star this time. That's you two, alongside all the creators sharing their passion for film with the world. Honestly, when I was first asked to approve the plans, I thought this would just be a small event. I never imagined that the Cheval Moran Film Fantasyland would expand to this scale so quickly.
Yeah, thinking back to when we first arrived, it really has all come together in no time.
At this rate, who knows? Someday it could become as iconic as the Fontanalia Film Festival itself.
And we have the two of you to credit for much of that. I've suggested to several renowned directors that we award you the title Pioneers of the Film Industry.
Aww.
In contrast to the Farina Award, which is more of a public honor, this title is a mark of true recognition from within the industry itself, a reflection of both outstanding achievement and hard work.
There's still room for improvement. With great responsibility comes even greater responsibility.
Wow, even you're getting serious now.
Come now, no need for any of that. Just relax and enjoy the moment. Speaking of which, I've actually been preparing a little survey. How about we randomly select some visitors to give us feedback about the park?
Did Paimon hear that right? Farina carrying out a customer satisfaction survey?
Well, given that it bears the name of my dear friend Surintendant Cheval Moran, isn't it only natural that I conduct a bit of research on her behalf? Besides, the more famous a star becomes, the more important it is to stay in touch with reality, no? Plus, it's amazing how much you learn just by listening to other people's take on films.
I always assume celebrities just get their assistants to handle everything for them. But it sounds like it's actually pretty hard work. Then again, maybe Farina's just an outlier.
Maybe she's the best. What? How much revenue is that? 50 million! Cripes. Let's bump you out and bump you in. And we'll upgrade this guy. Fire your worst workers, become a capitalist overlord. Is a child still working for us? Oh my god, the child is still on our team! How have I not gotten rid of him yet? Why is he on par with my best workers? This is insane. I need to get rid of him soon. I cannot have it be said that I do child labor. How do I get rid of these extra things? There's nothing I can use them on. Ugh. God. Oh no, the ad's gonna hit, and you know what? I need some more water. That curry took it out of me. I'll be right back.
My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. My time with Espina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
I'm back. I got myself a tea as well, as a treat. See, I can make a tea in 3 minutes. People were like, you can't do it that quickly. Well, I've proven you wrong. It's still brewing, but it's here. I just put the tea bag in, let it brew for like 10 seconds, and then I put the milk in it, and I took the cup with me. Oh, it has a tea bag in, but it's technically a fully made tea. This one is just a Darjeeling. Nothing special, nothing fancy. So you can't make a tea in 3 minutes. You can! It just won't be fully finished. It's delicious. It's not in a state to be drunken. Well, technically you can drink it at any point. You can drink it when it's just hot water, okay? I would judge you, but you can drink it. A state to be drunken. But will you drink it? No. I would not. Eclectic escapades. We need to upgrade those. Nusta, you gotta be musta. Need more gusta in you. I don't know. Fire the weak. Can I fire them? I can dismiss them. And then they won't take my monies? I didn't realize I could. Oh, I didn't think about that. Oh my god. And it takes less weight. Oh, what? I thought you were joking about that when you mentioned it last time. Capitalism, let's go!
You can fire people. I need to do that. The more you know. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna be rich. Let's go. Next cycle. My profits are so much higher now. For realsies this time. See ya. See you later, Black Blue. I'll do this. I'll get a refund, yeah. Give me a refund. Oh, I didn't do her thing. I didn't do her thing.
Here we are,
This job
all
market.
set to go. Now, let's take a stroll nearby and randomly pick out some visitors to ask a few key questions.
I cannot believe we're doing a survey. This is so funny. You were the
These
ghost.
suggestions are surprisingly detailed. Choosing film prototypes, recreating the scene cutting process, budget management for costumes, makeup, and set design? Oh, Paimon's head is spinning. Why is everyone so professional? Also, nearly every single person we spoke to said they wanted to see Lady Farina perform. Your popularity is off the charts!
I'd have said the same thing.
To tell you the truth, I've no plans to perform this time around. Any star worth their salt knows their role. When I take center stage, all the spotlights are on me, and rightly so. But as a guest, I should step back and let others shine. So instead of performing myself, I'd prefer to support you from behind the scenes.
Aww.
Perhaps as a consultant for one of your attractions, for instance?
Farina. Now that you mention it, we have the perfect role for you. She's so thoughtful.
Hey, that's right! Movie Masterpieces is all about film expertise. There really would be no better candidate than you!
Oh, wonderful! Then I shall give this role my very heart and soul. Once I've had a moment to prepare, we can meet up for a slice of gâteau from my pâtissière suprême before we get started.
Okay. That's Pâtissière Suprême. Navia? Oh my goodness. Did we do it? Oh, I was like, why is Navia here? It's me. I'm Navia. I was standing here and they were just showing off the stage. Okay. That was me getting excited to see Navia again. Ooh. Hey, girl. Why are you guys all sitting so far away from each other?
Simply exquisite. As amazing as ever.
Escoffier!
Escoffier, have you ever considered starring in your own film? I can see it now. Val's en cuisine. A riveting tale about the art of extreme cooking. I'm sure it would be a hit.
As it happens, I'm already doing something similar. A brand consultant has been filming my training sessions with
That was
students
literally
and
Scottish.
incorporating them into films about Fontanian cuisine.
Oh, no. No. A documentary won't do. I'm talking about something with a bit more drama. Your experiences as a chef could be turned into a scintillating story.
Like
In
the menu.
fact, I'll even write it myself.
Before you finalize it, please let me review the culinary terms, especially when it comes to how ingredients are handled, the timings and the quantities.
Great! It's settled then. And actually, I think I'd like to bring in the Traveler and Paimon as directors. Something tells me that the three of you working together would really get the creative sparks flying. We could create something truly magical here.
No problem! That said, now that we've been granted Director
What are
Farina's
we
approval, we'll really have to step up our game.
Aww. Director Farina, show us the way. We may be rookies, but we'll give it our all.
Excellent. I believe in you both.
This is incredible.
The gâteau was sublime as ever, Escoffier. Now, about time we got to work.
What?
I'll start drafting the script on the side while serving as the consultant for
haven't
movie
even-
masterpieces. Wish me luck.
But you haven't you didn't even finish like a little bit of it. Farina, it's still there. There's so much left. Oh, Farina, please. Oh my god, there's so many. Manage Cheval Marine Film Fantasyland to lock. Did I do that or not? Okay, I've done all of those, which is good. I picked... I can do multiple... Oh my god. I didn't realize I could do this. What? Oh, maybe I just got that ability to do that. That makes life so much easier. That's fully upgraded. Let's go. Oops. Oh no. No. Okay, I think I can just do one more for each of these, and then that should be enough, maybe. Upgrade, expand. Because then that's like maxed out, right? So that's all I need to do? Surely. I figured it out! I used the boat! I don't remember how to use a boat, but I did this. Oh my god, we're on a roller coaster. Oops. Let me get back up there. Oh, I have the suck ability. Let's go. Whee! Oops, I'm so sorry. Navia just pulls out her axe and kills everyone. It ends in fire and death. I can rehire them? Get out. No, thank you. Goodbye. Oh, yeah, that does use my time. I just realized. It's fine. I've got like unlimited time. Oops! What am I doing? Oh my god. I have so much funds. Wait, this is great. Low satisfaction. Oh no. What is going on up here? Okay. Let's do one here. Wait, no, no, go back. Oh my god. Amazing. Done. Easy peasy. Should we upgrade it again? Yeah. I think I can just upgrade everything, can't I? Oh, yes. Oh no. Yes. No one good here. No one good. Which means the child is always gonna be on the team. I can't believe this. That's crazy. Okay. Perpetual child labor. I didn't want this. It's just the game. It's making me do this. Okay, we are fully maxed out. Cannot get any higher than this. Surely. Great that. Who uses this weapon? Who's this even good for? Oh, I can do the epilogue! Yes! Okay. How many primos do we have? You complete the mission on Twitch and obtain the following reward? Wait! I get it from watching myself? That's crazy. Oh, no way. Let's go. I don't even have my own stream open. I just have the dashboard open so I can check in with like the ads and all of that. That's so funny. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. Do I have enough? No! If I had the 300 primos that they stole from me that are somewhere, and again, I could use Genesis crystals. Let's finish the event and then we'll do the poll. Even though the event doesn't even give you primos at the end. That's so rude. That is so rude. Meet up with everyone. Yay! Let's go.
Now that things have reached this point, we should add
a pinch of salt.
A dash of pepper, actually.
Huh?
Brilliant.
Oh, I thought they were talking about desserts. Pepper on
You aren't talking about a new dessert menu by any chance, are you?
Wait, no, it was pepper on a dessert. Or
not desserts.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, we're talking about the script. Oh, my dear partner, photographer, rookie director. Our creativity must keep up with the overflowing enthusiasm of our fans.
I love
There's no room for dull scripts on my stage. Plot twists should strike the audience like a cloud of pepper, leaving them sneezing in surprise. Achoo!
The same logic applies in catering. I once heard Miss Emily mention that pepper could be used in perfumes. Perhaps I could find a way to make it work in desserts too.
A peppery kick to complement the delicate sweetness of cream, perhaps.
Wow, the two of them seem to be working together so well. I'm struggling to imagine what a pepper cake would taste like, though.
Pepper and dessert could be fun.
Well, what do we have here? Escoffier's making a new cake?
Yes, and she's peppering it with some new ideas. Navi, I love you so much. Navi, I'm not in the right menu. I can't click.
Oh, how exciting! When it's ready, do let me know. I love to try it.
Is it just Paimon, or does it seem like everyone's even more enthusiastic now that they've finished their work?
Why shouldn't they be? When your hard work pays off, that's when you should celebrate. It's like a batch of fresh macarons. You should never let fear of sweetness stop you from adding all the filling you please.
You're so right.
After all, if there's ever a time to pile on the sugar, it's when you're making macarons.
So true.
Pile on the sugar! Pile on the sugar!
What? Where did this NPC come from?
And why are we piling on the sugar? Lepine Pauline, you're here! Is it ready? Of course! It all went according to plan.
Huh? Were you off on some kind of important task?
I was indeed. Please accept this.
Oh! That is so cute.
Oh, wow! It's a panoramic view of the amusement park with everyone's illustrations on it!
Imagine if you went to like a theme park that people put together and you were like helping out a little bit, and at the end someone gave you a map with all of your friends but like doodled on, like doodled versions of you and all of your friends, and you're just like on the map. How would you feel?
Since the film Fantasyland has been
I would
such
love
a
it
success,
personally.
we
I think it'd
decided
be
to
so
create
cute.
a unique souvenir to remember it by. We built this park together brick by brick, so we
Cute?
decided
Yeah,
we'd
right?
all contribute to drawing this map together too.
To be fair, it was mostly thanks to Miss Lepine Pauline. She's
That's
our
going through
expert when it
boobs.
comes to drawing after all. But we all did our best to leave our own marks too.
It'd be such a cute memory map. I would love
That's
to just like keep it in my house and display it.
And on top of that, traveler, I'm offering you a most special privilege. You get to add a mustache to my portrait.
Oh. Splendiferous. Fancy a red one or a white one? Red.
Bolognese sauce flavor. Well, that sure counts as a surprise twist. You win this round.
Wait, no! It's so funny! Look at her! She's got a bolognese sauce. It's so cute!
All right then. Now that you're the proud owner of this commemorative map, you can draw as many different flavored mustaches on it as you like.
Sounds like a pretty tasty map. We'll look after it well.
Great! Your satisfaction is our #1 priority. Everything's all in order. Now it's time to relax. Forget about work and just enjoy the park.
Yay! Oh, I get to keep that forever. That's so cute. Oh.
that it? Did I do it? I did it! I think I've got all the rewards and stuff too. I did it! Yay! Good job, me. I can't believe y'all sat through all of that. Wow. It is time. Everyone pray. Okay. I thought about Navia. It's gonna help. I took a nap somewhere. Talking to Lenny. I love that. No! Not this again. I didn't even get a person. It's fine. It's okay. I guess I'll pull on this one then. Not even a character. I know, it's fucked up. They gotta get these weapons off the banner, right? How many of these weapons have I gotten? Like, it's actually insane. Okay, well, you know what? I don't care if I didn't get what I wanted. I still got what I wanted from the story. And I might not get a Scuffier this time, but I will get her next time. And that is the main thing. Okay. I still have the other event stuff to do for the other thing, but that's not interesting. That's just like the gameplay stuff. So who knows? I might get one more poll. Maybe. Next time will be another chapter of Natlin. Yes, next time I will get through another chapter of Natlin. The other event is so boring. The other event I'm literally just doing to grind out primos. This is like the one I was looking forward to, and it was really good. It was really fun. The business bit was like, I could take it or leave it, but all the other bits, like meeting all the characters during the business bit was cute. I thought that was really nice, especially with Linny and Lynette, since I haven't seen them in forever. I know, super. You know what we'll do though? Okay, for the next Natlin story, as a little treat, after we finish the chapter, I'm gonna do one of the character story things. So I was thinking, the chlorined one, because I hear that has Navia and Farina in it, and I heard that that's a really good one, and I would like it. So I'm gonna do the chlorined one. Choose your victim. I also need to do a Scuffier, so we might do that at some point too. I'm curious about that one, right? I'm so curious. I saw one thing. There's like D&D or something in there. I don't know, but thanks, Twitch. Wow. I haven't done anyone's for a long time. The last one I did was, I think it was Hutao. I did those accidentally. I didn't know how to like take a character story thing and just like keep it without unlocking it. So I accidentally unlocked so many, and then I just never, like I had them in my menu. I just wanted to get rid of them, so I just did a bunch of them like skimming through it. The only one I did proper, well, the only ones I did proper was Kazuha, Child, where are they? I'm so blanking. Where are the character event thingies? It's in Quest, isn't it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, so I haven't finished Hutao's one, actually. I've done Navia. I need to do Navia's. Oh my god, I have so many. I need to do Arlecchino's as well. Her child. Where is he? Do they disappear once you finish them? I think they do. Nuvile has one of the best in the game. I have that many too, don't worry. So they just disappear once you're done with them? Oh, I wanted to see them in the menu. Oh, wow. That's fine. What are these? What the heck are these? You can see them in the archive? Oh. Scuffier, please. I know I complain about your design, but please don't hate me. Please come to me. The other archive, bro? Oh. Leave me alone. I'm trying my best. He boosts Kaya's damage like crazy. I hear that she just goes really well with like Farina and some of my teams, and I just also just like her vibe, so I want her. Oh! Oh! Wah, child! Okay, I've done his. I haven't done any of the 4 stars. I did some of Hu Tao's. I did Ganyu's. Not because I wanted to do Ganyu's, but because I accidentally unlocked it and then it wouldn't let me progress the story without doing them. You can replay all the voice lines. Oh, that's crazy! Wait, what was the last bit? What was the last bit?
There's another path over there. Let's move.
Oh, the door opened. Was that
No
you?
way.
That's
Why don't
right.
they just like replay
Give
the
me
actual
a moment
thing?
over here, Tooser. I
Hey,
need to make
girlie.
sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much. Tooser, see that big stone cube in
Oh my
front
god,
of you?
this is my favorite part.
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay, 60 is a really long time though. 60, 59, 58.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
You pull out all stops to defeat the Rune Guard.
46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
This is everything I've ever dreamed of. Wow, he actually pulled it off. And the
Is the Hey Girly line in like the main? Wait, is it in the main story? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. This is so far back, right? Where is it? Where does he show up? I don't remember. It was so long ago. So much dialogue. I didn't know you could go through all of this. I've never gone through the archive before. Oh my
Wait, where are you going?
No! It's only the cutscene.
Paimon's exhausted. So insensitive. You have no idea just how tiring.
It was a real line. It was a real line in the game.
Just who are you exactly?
Call me Child.
Child? What? So we're supposed to dote on you?
No, not at all. It's an alias of sorts. In Mondstadt, I don't suppose...
Okay, so the Hey Girly line is in the cutscene. It's not in the actual... It won't be here. Oh well. That's fine. That's okay. I wish they would let us view the cutscene at least. I love that cutscene so much. I know we've seen so many, but that is still my favorite one. Okay, guys. Thank you for joining today. What a wonderful almost 7 hours this has been. Jesus Christ. What have we been doing for 7 hours? What have I been doing for 7 hours? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna go to bed. It's 12 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed. I took a lot of breaks. At the very least, we took a lot of breaks. Haunted Luna is playing Danganronpa V3. So I'm gonna put a raid for them, because I think that'd be fun. So, get out of here and either sleep, eat, do whatever you need to, or go yell at them.
Good night, guys.
I'm gonna position Navia to sit down. And then I'm gonna end. I'm gonna sit down with Navia.